Excellent.
And I'm tweeting and doing a Discord message.
As am I.
I finally took over my announcements channel. I was like, you know what? I should make what I'm doing be part of the announcements of the my Discord. Live with my live with my best friends playing D&D. Because I consider all of you best friends. Come join us.
Twitch, stop lying to me, you stupid thing.
Okay. Also, I love the image that you posted, Scruffy.
Oh, I accidentally deleted it last night when we were uncertain of what we were doing, and I actually had like a recap on it. And when I rescheduled it, I was like, I don't remember what I wrote there. I'm sorry. But I'll update it when we actually have a group name. What?
No.
Spaz Wesson is a person on Twitch. What are you doing?
There we go.
Okay. God damn it, you picked that one GIF. Okay.
I don't know why Twitch can't find you.
So...
Am I missing something? You posted pictures somewhere?
Fraz posted...
on Twitter, yeah.
On Twitter with a GIF.
Oh, on Twitter. I'm not following Twitter right now.
No, that's fine. I opened Twitter, and then when I tweeted, it refreshed the page, and the first thing that was there was Fraz's tweet. So
it's the one from Eldorado. Was like aggressively bardsexual. I was like,
yeah. Okay. I keep wanting to use the book like I do normally, but I'm like, no, I've got to put it up on the screen so people can see. Okay.
Okay, if I can't find you on my hosted channel, how do I do that with this new layout that we've got on Twitch?
Go to your stream manager, and if you do type/host in your chat, no matter what it is, it'll pull them, even if they're offline. I have had an issue with that one, especially in the dashboard manager. The hosted channel doesn't always pull up.
Just do it in. Okay. Yeah, it lied to me the other day. I went to go raid somebody that said it was live, and they were not live. I
had that too.
Yeah, the other day, Franz, you raided someone who was hosting a stream, hosting someone else. And I was like, oh, that's weird. It's weird that it came up.
That's what it did for me. It was crazy.
It was Manny was hosting Jocelyn.
That's right. Yeah, because he was live, and then I told me, hey, he's live, and I did it. Yeah. I want an ability that I can just go to someone's channel and do /raid. That would be, because I love sending people to new streams, and it's fun being like, hey, check out the stream. I'm gonna close now your stream because I keep the chat open, but I'm closing your stream so I don't see anything.
Okay.
And has the internet connection been good at your place, Brandon?
So far, it's better than what we had previously at the condo, but it fluctuates. Wi-Fi is kind of spotty as always, but we have a wired connection, and it's actually, I don't even know how fast it is. All I know is it's faster than what we had previously, and I'm happy with that.
That's good, yeah, because I finally have come to the 21st century with my internet, and I have streams that no longer crash halfway through, which has been amazing.
Okay. Does anybody want to give a rough recap of last session?
I died. That's all that matters now.
Well, last time we did Grackle talk his way through the goblins last session or the one before that?
Last session.
Last session.
Yeah. So Grackle talked his way through the goblins after being shot in the chest with an arrow. They were a little leery about it, but they let us go through. Then we kind of wandered into their cell where they were keeping 3 kobolds and a gnome hostage. We proceeded to take pity on the hostages and freed them. Somehow Grackle managed to break open one manacle, but he wasn't able to break open another one. The goblins took offense to this and attempted to kill us. They did kill Scruffy. But
yeah, come on, goblins.
Yeah, all this blood, it's mine. Thank you, jerks.
So we took them out, and now our intrepid heroes are in the process of leading the captives out of the dungeon.
Yep. Okay. So, yep. So you guys are currently in a room that looks to be a practice range, with the target set up and a small wall sort of barrier to the north. With you are 4 kobolds and a gnome.
Is there a map icon I should be clicking?
Oh, yep. Sorry. Let's share that with everyone.
Okay, because I was like, I don't see a map.
Show of hands, who's still alive? Are they all dead?
I
Are they
think they're all
staying
dead.
down?
I'm half dead.
Oh boy.
I'm still alive.
What's our little kobold's friend's name?
Meepo.
I'm gonna
Meepo.
Meepo.
Yeah, Meepo. Who I like Meepo now.
Meepo? Do you know these guys?
he shakes his head. He's like, "Yeah, friends."
Ooh.
Okay. All right. I did this
Have
for
they been-
you.
Have they been missing for a while, Meepo?
He sort of like stares at his hands as if he's like trying to count, and then
That's
just
right.
shakes his head. Long time.
I forgot that they don't have a series of time.
Long time as in like when the dragon got taken long time or different long time?
Similar time.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You, not a kobold. What are you doing here? And point at the other gnome, halfling.
Gnome.
He's
Yeah,
a
gnome. Yeah.
He sort of like steps back and like puts his hands up like to prove he's non-threatening.
I'm not gonna eat you.
I was on my way. I took the old road. The bandits they caught me. I've been here ever since. My deity's blessings have kept me healthy. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd be dead from starvation and abuse by now.
The goblins are bandits?
Yeah, they attacked me on the road.
Aside from Grackle, I didn't think goblins went above ground.
And they
Sorry,
brought you down
Grackle.
here.
It's fine. Gravel's weird anyway.
But we like you.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
you're
like a
you're
Grackle.
Scrapper. It's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, do you know how many more of these guys there are? Are there? Did you see any more bandits? I mean, points at the bodies around. Is this all of them, or are there more?
His eyes go a bit wide, and he shakes his head. He's like, "There are a lot more."
Oh, Balderdash. Yeah.
I look to the group and say, "Hey, we probably should maybe see about taking them back out of here, and then maybe coming back in here."
Grackle agrees.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you sort of talk to each other about that, Meepo pipes up and says, "I can't go back without Dragon," and he seems very worried.
So did our
Oh,
party just grow?
Can you
I
go
look-
back to the room that we found you in? Like, is that as far back as you can go and we can just, wait there for a bit? Regroup make sure your buddies get back home, and
He
we'll
sort
continue
of
on.
he sort of ums and ahs, but then like shakes his head yes.
Okay. Good. I think at this point we probably should get a long rest as well.
I just feel like a kobold army is just irresponsible. I mean, it'd be fun, but
And Dorvin looks at the group and says, I also don't trust this gnome's skills.
Any gnome that gets himself captured isn't very adept.
Dorvin says, I agree.
okay. Yeah. Let's head back that way. I'm gonna slightly I forget if we looted them before we left last time, so I'm just gonna
I think we
kind of
did.
push them aside.
We
And
did.
we did. Okay.
We did.
Yes.
Yeah, because Baz said we probably should just make sure that we don't forget them next time.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
there you go.
And I remember rolling a lot of silver.
That's it. Okay. So,
Mm.
yeah. Let's go back that way and just make sure these guys get back and then regroup.
Okay.
Get less bloody. That'd be good.
So you all make your way back to the original dragon cell room. Meepo decides not to go any further than that. And the gnome sort of following you into this room just kind of is like rather confused and says, is this the way out or?
Well, it depends. Where do you want to go?
Back to the road?
Okay, we're not too far.
We're dropping the smelly little lizards off, and then we'll take you back to the exit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the road is that way, and she just points up.
He nods his head.
I say we bring him back to the. It's like a rope lift or something that goes back out.
You guys tied a rope. Sorry, you found a rope tied to a bunch of stones that led down into an area where you took a whole bunch of sets of stairs to get down here originally.
Oh, now I remember.
Yes.
Oh, getting him out of here is going to be irritating.
This is not the one where we pay gold to get out of here, right?
No.
No, that's how we got down into
you're
the.
Not. You're not in the
cavern
Underdark.
system.
You're not in the Underdark. That's for sure.
Okay, that's right. That's the one in the inside of that tavern where every.
I would suggest, new gnome friend, maybe resting a bit before you make your way back to wherever you're going. Possibly.
And Dorvin speaks up.
Mm-hmm.
And gnome friend, I'm just curious. Is there any way you could maybe anything that you have that might be useful for us as we go on? Because we did help save you after all.
He pats himself down and just he sort of like shakes his head and he says, well, I have nothing left on me, but I am an acolyte. I have some abilities that I could use if I were to join you, but I don't know how helpful I would be.
Are these like healing abilities or
Yes.
or blessings?
My God grants me the ability to heal and to help.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea. This guy's been in a cage for who knows how long. He's been using his spells to keep himself alive, and I very seriously doubt that he would be much use.
Yeah.
I mean, if you rest, maybe. I don't
And there
know.
would be less silver for each of us to split if we have them and food and stuff. because there's a reward. I mean,
Grackle turns to Dwarven. Shh.
Just kind of stare at the ceiling.
Grackle's not going to tell you again next time Grackle hits. Little gnome, big mouth.
that's Dwarven.
He's inexperienced, Crackle.
Grackle
I
votes.
think.
We lead him to the exit and then go back in. He
I
survived
agree
here.
with you.
He survived here. He can survive his way out.
Yeah. He hasn't paying us anything either. So, I mean, how good is his deity if he's been stuck in that cage for so long?
And the deity kept him alive.
Yeah, the question is, how long has he been in the cage, and
If his
how many
gnome isn't
days
telling
he's
us,
stayed
he's been in
alive?
there for about an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what were you doing before you got captured? And what? I'm sorry, did he give us his name already?
No, he hasn't introduced himself.
What exactly were you doing up there? What's your name? Do you have a name?
My name is Erky Timbers. Well, I was on my way to seek my fortune. I took the old road, and that was, gosh, some 3 months, 3 months ago.
By yourself?
Well, that answers that question.
Yeah, that's actually pretty admirable if you've lasted 3 months in a cage.
Yeah.
How do you feel about finding dragons? And then not me, or not Havaya.
He has a very puzzled look on his face. He doesn't know how to respond.
Yeah, trust me, that's pretty much how we feel too, buddy.
Yeah. I'm of two minds. Because, I mean, staying alive is pretty useful. But, yeah, would he do more harm to us than good?
I start counting off my fingers. 1, we'd have to share supplies. 2, we'd have to share rewards. 3, I don't want another gnome in the group.
How many times can you heal? Bard person thing?
A little bit. I mean, I kept you alive, didn't I?
After I died? Sure.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I mean, I'm here now.
Exactly. And I healed Grackle.
He has a point.
Can you heal anymore?
I think my spells are a little tired. I
don't know. Seems like the other gnomes got a little bit more stamina than you.
Hey!
Call Legacy it.
You know, the Duke of Buidotera would be very mad if I were to tell them that I know this dragon that's been very rude to me.
Sure.
There's a joke in there somewhere, something about comparing gnome sizes.
Hey, he said he had 2 minds. I'm just wondering where the first mind is.
Oh.
Grackle thinks we should lead him to the exit and then rest.
Yeah, I'm with Grackle.
Okay. I mean,
You only need
offers
one man in
there.
the group.
Okay. So which way are we going first? Help the gnome or help the kobolds?
Why do we tell the kobolds that we don't have Meepa with us?
Pretty sure they won't care.
Okay, then yeah, I'd say let's take the kobolds back first.
Or we could have Havaya walk them there. And that would.
Oh yeah.
Havaya's welcome there. I mean,
yeah,
it'd be either her or me. I would happily walk them back.
Okay, we can
because
split.
that's just right. Down the other hallway, right?
Yeah, it's like not even a 5-minute walk.
Okay.
Okay, so
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
We're currently in the room with the dragon cage. I mean, it's like not even a 10-second walk to get the kobolds back to the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we splitting the party down the middle, or just Hayava going with the kobolds, or what?
I say just Hayava because
Because at this point, it's just logistics. It's not gonna really affect much.
Let's have Hayava do it, and then
Yeah, it's just
we'll go.
Hayava.
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah.
So
And then,
Hayava rounds up the kobolds, apologizes to Meepo, and says she'll be back in a few minutes, and disappears down the hall.
All right, it's not that long of a walk either back to the exit.
No.
See, I
And
say
Crackle's serious about just leading him to the stairs and then waving goodbye and then finding a place to rest.
yeah. If your god helped you survive for so long, then your god can help you get back up to the staircase.
Okay. So you guys move through the corridor into the large circular chamber, then out to what was sort of a courtyard. In front of you is that the big set of stairs just leading up into just leading upwards. He just kind of looks around and says, "Just up the stairs."
And up the stairs, there's some more stairs, and then a rope to get out, and then you'll be back at the road.
Didn't you see any of this as you came down?
No, I was knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Kind of happens when you're kidnapped, buddy.
I didn't know.
So I
didn't know
hear,
if
at
you were-
least.
if you were knocked out, or if you blindfolded, or if you just were oblivious. Don't forget, Dorvan's kind of a jerk. So
That's fine. Okay, well, he sort of like steadies himself and takes like a big deep breath, and then disappears into the darkness up the stairs.
Dorvan turns to the group.
Good luck.
He's dead.
You're pretty sure he heard that.
Oh.
Oh. Market just shakes her head, just like, oh god. Okay. Right. So, you guys want to go rest in the dragon room?
Yeah.
This is as good a
could
place
use
as
a
any.
rest.
Room.
Oh,
Right.
I'm all tired out. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. As you get back into the main sort of dragon room, Hayava is removing some of her like heavier bits of armor so that she can, move around a bit more freely. Are you guys gonna what, long rest or short rest is the question.
I guess the question would be, are we at a spot in the day where we could take a long rest, or
It's time-wise, it's probably getting towards evening, but not quite. Obviously, a short rest is like roughly 2 hours, whereas the long rest is a full sort of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to keep watch?
Would
Well,
probably be a
considering
good
the fact that we're
idea.
in a dungeon is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, we're next to a room of friendly kobolds, but
We don't know if the ogres had heard anything that we had, or the ogres or orcs.
Goblins.
Goblins.
The goblins downstairs.
Yeah, we don't know
Oh,
if
they're
any
all
of the
the
goblins.
same.
Yeah, all smelly and stuff like that.
I
mean,
honestly think we'd
just
be
height
okay with a
difference.
short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that
Just enough to get some hit points back and maybe recharge the abilities that come back with a short rest and then move on.
Okay. Fraz, basically, a short rest is about an hour, at least an hour long, in which you do nothing strenuous, other than sort of eating, drinking, tending to wounds. During the short rest, you can spend one or more of your hit dice, which are on the main tab at the very bottom where it says HD. You roll those to recover hit points, basically. During that, you don't get anything back from a short rest unless it specifies in your class. I believe some warlocks can recover spells, and I think some sorcerers can use, at higher levels, can recover some of their spell slots for a short rest.
So I don't have any heals if we got. Come back.
You have one.
Okay.
You have one spell slot left. So you can cast any of your first level spells once before a long rest.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, it's putting us in a position in case you need any of my stuff again later on. But yeah.
Well, at the same time, my rage doesn't recharge with a short rest.
That's also correct.
Oh, that's
My
true.
breath does. I can burp lightning again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, either or would work.
Thinking about it, I think a long rest would actually be better for us.
Yeah, especially because we're already here in a safe place.
I mean, we're going to be relatively safe. As safe as can be. We should still probably post watch.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can take the first watch if you'd like.
Okay.
I can take one of the watches if you need it.
Yeah, so there's only 2 watches that are needed for the full.
All right.
Okay.
Draco's fine with you two taking the watch.
Okay. All right. Well, the first watch goes uneventfully, and the second watch goes uneventfully as well.
Nice.
So now I will make you all have a long
High five,
rest.
we're all alive still.
There we go. Long rest done.
Dorvin wanted to repay themselves from the first time that he didn't watch.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
And what were you saying, Brandon?
Oh, I was just going to say, Grackle stands up, cracks his neck. He slept the entire time with everything he owned clutched in his arms with his back to the wall. Because he doesn't trust any of you.
I was not expecting anything different from Grackle.
You look so peaceful and kind when you're asleep. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Eyes closed, glower on his face.
Okay. So, you guys all head back through the various halls towards the Caltrop room. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do, or just head straight through?
I think we should just head straight through.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean,
All right.
climb over that little embankment and see where those doors go.
Okay. So, in front of you is 2 doors. The north door was the door that the other goblins came through during the fight.
Okay.
So wait, did you say the northmost door is the one that they came through?
Yes.
DM, can you remind me which room had the smelly door that we did not want to open? Was that the room with the poison trap over here,
No,
or
that was the one with the
That was this
fountain?
one.
Yeah.
Was it that one? That was the smelly door? Number
Yes.
5?
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Behind door number 5. Horrible stench.
Mhm.
And on the map, north is up, right?
Can I take a
Yes.
whiff of that north door to see if there's any smell coming from it?
If you want to take a detour over there, it still smells as terrible.
No. I mean the north door in the goblin room. Can I take
okay.
a
I
sniff
see
at
what you
that to see
mean.
if that same
Sorry.
stench?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Well, so this one does not smell like that door in the other room, so we at least have that going for us. Do you guys want to go to the left or straight ahead?
Crackle votes north.
North?
Yeah. I say north
All
too
right.
because
Okay.
worst case we find more goblins.
All right.
Can I take a look at the door to see if it's locked?
No, it is not locked.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go to the door and listen against it to see if I hear anything on the other side.
Smart move.
No, you don't hear anything on the other side.
All right, free to go. Door's not locked.
Nope.
Grackle's gonna open the door and peek inside.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, what? I don't see it. Grackle sees it.
Okay. So the corridor that you're looking, sort of peeking through, that you're peeking into, has another door to the north and another door that's at the end of the hall to the west.
All right, I wave everybody up. Safe. And then I step through into the corridor.
And Dorvin follows through.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we said Meepo and Hayab and everybody other than just the other kobolds and that other gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the kobolds have been returned safely to the Kobold Great Hall.
Oh, I turned to the group. Did the kobolds give us any? Oh no, wait, never mind. They're gonna give us a reward at the end. Nix that.
Reward's probably gonna be to kill us and eat us. Grackle knows this.
If the dragon doesn't do it first, so that's okay.
I trust the dragons with the big teeth. So yeah, which door do we? I asked Grackle, do you want to listen to the door, the door ahead of us?
I'm
The
gonna
north one?
put my ear to the door to the north and listen.
Roll perception for me.
I'm good at perception.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that good at perception.
You put your ear to the door and just sort of wait for a moment, but you don't hear anything on the other side.
Grackle thinks it's safe. I'll test the door handle. Is it locked?
No.
All right. I'm gonna open the door and peek through.
Okay. As you open the door, a very bad smell sort of hits you. The stench, garbage, and carrion here are evidence of years by unsanitary tenants. Tattered hides stretch on frames, forming 6 unstable hammocks around a much-used fire pit. Battered cooking equipment is mixed indiscriminately with broken or worn arms and armor in this room.
Smells like home.
Do you see any goblins in there?
Do I see any goblins in there?
No.
Okay.
Grackle thinks we killed all of them.
Unless they're hiding further in. I'm
There's
gonna go down to the other door and take a listen.
Nothing in that room but stench and broken weapons.
Perception, please.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant that other door, but yes. Okay.
Well, there wasn't a door in the.
Sorry, your character was
Um,
still in the previous room, so I thought you meant the door to the left in the previous room. But yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, no. Shoot. I don't know where we're rolling dice again.
Okay. As you move towards that door, can I get you to roll a
Oh,
a dex save?
no. Oh.
It's the one on the right hand side of the main sheet, with the star next to it. Okay. As
Hey,
you
you're
move
pretty agile.
as you move towards the door, when you're about 5 feet away from the door, you feel your foot hit the floor and shift ever so slightly, and at the last second you bring your foot back and you watch as 2 sections of the floor sort of like swing down and fall away.
Crap, 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 crap! So I dive backwards from that, so I guess I don't make it to the door.
Hmm.
Hmm. So missing floor. That to me says we should probably go that way.
There is, however, a 2-foot wide catwalk directly down the center of where the 2 pits are, I should say.
Like in the Goonies, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I do
Can I look
think we
at
should
each?
go into the goblin room and at least search it. It might
Okay.
smell bad, but they might have shinies.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And maybe like weapons or like potions or something like that.
Okay.
Go for it. I'll make sure that nothing comes out this other door.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go into the goblin room and take a look around.
All right. Give me perception to sort of take a look around. See what you can find. Okay.
I was much better at that.
So,
Nice.
you find, so as you sort of dig around, you find a few wineskins. As you open them, it just smells like vinegar.
No, it's gone bad.
You also
Ooh.
find a small leather pouch filled with jerky that has almost turned sort of jelly-ish, but that's about it.
Stupid goblins don't have anything good. I come back out into the hall. There's nothing in there, and I think, what did you do? I noticed the pit trap.
Just testing the floor. Turns out that's not floor. So,
Looks like the floor
test
failed.
done. Yeah. But hey, if we're careful, we can just go down the middle. I hope.
Walk up to the catwalk, kind of tap my foot against it. Is it safe?
Seems to be.
If you send the large dragons through, then and it doesn't fall, then we're good.
What is that supposed to mean, Dwarven?
You're a good test of foundational integrity of the catwalk.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go to the door and test the handle.
It's not locked.
All right. I guess I'll listen.
Perception check form, please.
Yeah, that one wasn't good.
You don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Your perception is better when there's like loot and Chinese involved.
Potential loot and shinies. Potential danger? I don't hear anything. Okay, well, it seems safe to me. I'm gonna go ahead and open the door.
Okay, so you push the door open to reveal a whoops, wrong thing there. Quite a large room. From this angle, you can't see too much, other than the door to the south.
Well, okay, I'm gonna step cautiously into the room.
Okay. So, mounted and stuffed animal heads adorn the walls. The mounting job is sloppy, and the assortment of heads include cattle, rat, and other particularly impressive species. A few grisly trophies share the wall with animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain. Thin debris of frost coats sections of the wall, floor, and debris. So,
Is that what's hanging on the wall there? I just saw a picture.
One of them.
Well, this is a fantastic room of death.
I posted a picture of one of the the taxidermies on the wall.
Oh.
It is disturbing.
I can't view that on what's here without the overlay going. Oh god, good lord.
Ooh.
That was the first thing that popped into my mind when you said they were badly mounted and stuffed heads on the wall. It's like, okay, I've seen some pretty bad taxidermies.
Taxidermy!
I just posted it for Twitch in case they.
Oh my gosh, that's bad.
All right. Well, so there's badly mounted heads. There's frost on the wall. Seems like the dragon might have been in here.
Can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait. Main screen, right?
Yeah, that didn't work so well.
Okay.
Wow.
I've got low initiative.
That is worse than my cleric's initiative. Terrible.
Okay. So, as that's an intelligence check for us. That's not initiative.
Where's
Your
initiative?
initiative should be in the exact middle of your main page on your character
Right
sheet.
next to the AC shield.
Oh, okay. Also, the Dwarven apparently has low intelligence too. Yeah, and low initiative. Okay.
Hey, your intelligence was higher than your initiative roll, so I mean,
yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay.
wow.
Yeah. So, as you're sort of looking around the room, you hear a sort of a murmur from behind one of the tables. Out from behind the tables steps what looks to be a dragon.
Looks to be.
Yes. It's much smaller than you would imagine a regular dragon.
Oh, it's a baby.
Aww.
So
I ask.
Sorry.
I ask. What's Scruffy's characters? I asked Merca to. Oh wait, we're still outside.
Yeah,
I know.
you haven't seen this. However,
Okay.
you do hear the roar, and you notice the door starts to get a little bit icy.
Oh boy. Meepo!
Grackle, as
Ow.
sorry,
Holy
as the dragon comes out from behind the the table, the overturned table, it roars so loudly that it hurts your ears, and then you notice it starts to get a bit colder in the room, and then you black out.
Shit.
Me or them?
You,
Oh, okay.
Dorvin, it's your turn.
Okay.
You've just
So I
heard
just-
a roar, and you notice a little bit of frost coming through the door.
I ask Merca, what do you see?
I see a downed goblin at the moment and ice.
Should I heal?
You actually can't see Grackle at the moment because of the door.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the door and peer through.
Okay. As you shift the door ever so slightly, you feel something sort of blocking the door.
It's my corpse.
He doesn't know that yet. So
Grackle the door.
you sort of push the door forward as much as you can and look into the room. In front of you, you can see the dragon wormling standing there, but you don't see Grackle in your immediate scan.
Dorvin says, "Holy shit!" and gets back over here.
You can't move any further. You've moved your full movement for
It's a
the
dragon. Every man for himself.
I'm like, okay. I yell at Merca, "Come here! Come here!"
Okay. All right. End your turn.
How do I do that?
On the combat tracker, the down arrow.
Oh, okay. There I go.
Cool.
I did not see the combat tracker.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't either.
Top right hand corner, the 2 cross swords.
Oh, thank you.
There it is.
No worries.
I'd opened that one by accident looking for the map. I was like, oh, okay, I need that.
No worries. All right. Hayava's movement is 30 feet, so she will move forward towards the door, and will wait behind you. Merca.
Shoot. So Hayava's behind Dorvin.
No, she's behind you.
Oh, behind me. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
And you're behind me.
She's looking very concerned as to what the heck's going on.
I could just picture Katie's reaction right now. Oh, I wish it was here.
God. All right. 10, 15. I've got like 30 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that enough movement for me to go past Dorvin and kind of get in the room and then leave the room after I do something stupid?
So 15 feet in, and then 15 feet back.
Yeah, like I'll just go right behind Dorvin when I get. So I want to go in the room because I'm assuming that there's a Dargan in there from what I'm hearing, and in Draconic, and I'm going to say, bad dragon, no.
Okay.
We're going to try to get it. Well,
Are you trying to
stand down? I guess.
Persuade it, or intimidate it, or animal handling? What is your? Actually, it wouldn't be an animal handling check. Sorry. It's either persuasion or intimidation. Are you trying to persuade it, or are you trying to intimidate it? enter.
It's the same thing on my sheet. So sure, I'm gonna persuade it.
Okay.
Try.
Okay. Roll persuasion.
Only records which your own can be shared. What?
Hmm?
Weird. I don't know. It's saying weird.
Everything all right?
I'm apparently hitting the wrong button. Hey!
Oh, were you hitting the?
30-20.
Were you trying to hit the shield, or were you trying to hit the?
I was trying to hit the other button on the other side of the modifier because that looked like the dice to me instead of the tiny little dice in the corner. So
Ah.
there you go. Persuasion. Dirty 20.
Okay. So you call out to it to sort of stand down and stop. Do you then move back, or do you stay where you are?
I feel confident enough that I got this, so I'll stay there. I'll stay there on the other side of the door instead of moving back.
Okay. All right. End your turn there.
I guess right
Unless
next
there's
to
anything else.
right,
There's.
yeah, right next to dear old Grackle's body.
Mm-hmm.
I've got no ideas there. I
There.
just know I can't get through the door.
Grackle, on the bottom of your main sheet, there is a dice under the death save. Okay. That's one success.
Nice.
Meepo has no idea what the hell's going on, so he's going to wait behind Hayaba, because that dragon thing is scary. Okay. The dragon... Alright.
Please work.
Seeing that you're there, the dragon lunges forward and bites Grackle.
Come on. You just were told by no, I'm not saying
I
anything.
will bop you on the nose.
Dolvin.
Ow, my organs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at this I yell into the room, "What's going on, Merca?"
White Dargan, very angry, maybe dead Grackle.
Do you need me to attack or heal Grackle?
Heal the goblin
Okay. So
before he's eaten, please.
of my skills,
Mm-hmm.
which would be better, the healing word or that's the only one that can heal, right?
That's the only healing spell you have at the moment, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that on Grackle. So do I roll it onto the combat tracker?
Roll it onto either his line in the combat tracker or his token.
Does
So
that do anything?
if you click the magnifying glass to the right of healing word.
Oh, okay. There's the
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's how it works.
okay.
Okay. All right. That's everything for your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna end turn.
All right. Hayava moves forward, not being able to get past all of you very easily. Mirko.
I'm gonna yell. I said no, and then I'm gonna breathe lightning on him.
Okay.
The Dargan.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just a baby.
And they're gonna yell for Meepo, come get your dragon before I kill it.
Okay.
I know what it's. Under actions. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Hit the magnifying glass. And then what you want to do is grab the dice next to save and drop that on it first. Okay. It succeeds. So then drop the damage. Oh, wait. Is the breath weapon is half damage, isn't it? I believe I programmed it correctly. Drop the damage on it now. And it should take half damage if it succeeded. So the blood.
Okay.
Oh, Grackle.
Yep. Okay, so that halved it correctly.
Cool.
Yep. All right.
And what I was gonna can I take a step to the left, or is that not broken enough for me to stand on? Whatever that is, the dresser.
No, you can take a step to the left.
All right. That's what I'd like to do. Thank you.
Okay.
So hopefully people can get in.
Grackle.
Another death save?
No. So your eyes shoot open. You are covered in like a thin layer of frost, but you are a lot awake at the moment.
What defines awake?
You are awake, you are conscious, but you are lying on the ground and must use half your movement to stand.
All right, I will use half my movement to get to my feet.
Mm-hmm.
I am very angry at this thing, so I'm going to take my great axe and swing it at it.
Okay.
I needed to drag that onto
the token. That's okay. That counts as a hit regardless. So, just drop the damage on it. Okay. Yeah. So you sort of bring yourself up off the floor, grab your axe from behind you, and just sort of throw it towards the creature, just holding onto the end, hoping that you'll connect. And you manage to sort of sink the axe into sort of its into its chest, just above one of its front legs.
All right.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. All right. Just click that down arrow. All right. Meepo is not going to move past Hayava, even though you're calling for him.
Yeah, it's your dragon, Meepo.
Okay. The dragon.
Oh no, no, I'm scared.
Will attack Grackle again, but
Damn
not
it!
not able to. So as it reaches out to bite you, you manage to sort of get your hands like on its jaw, just so that it can't like close its mouth around you.
All right.
Dwarven.
I yell in, did we need the dragon alive or dead?
Okay, are you going to do anything else?
No, I'll attack. I'm messing the group first before I do anything.
They can't respond until it's their turn.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. So you can attack if you'd like, but you're not going to get a response.
Okay, so I got to move into the room.
No, you are able to see the dragon from here.
If I've already used my sword, I could.
Oh no, I thought you were going to use one of the spells, but no, you'd have to move forward to use your sword.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move forward. And then sword is
On the actions tab, at the top you have a rapier. So you want to use the +4 on the dragon to see if you
Okay.
get. That's a miss.
shit.
So you sort of move past Grackle while keeping your rapier up to sort of defend yourself, and you stop, bring the rapier forward and lash out at the dragon. The rapier sort of runs along the side, like along the hide of the dragon, but it doesn't leave a mark.
Okay. And I say, sorry, I tried. And then I'll intern.
Okay. Hayav will move into the room.
We're trying, Grackle. We're trying to stop them from attacking you.
Oh, I'm on my feet. I'm bleeding
Okay,
heavily.
good.
And she will use.
He's alive for now.
She will. An intimidation check. Try and be as scary as she can be on the dragon to get it to stand down.
And by being a level 1 spell, I could use
Okay.
Healing Word again. Right?
You cast Healing Word earlier, so that ticks that off. So you
Okay,
have
so-
1 use left.
Okay. And that's before a long rest, right? Or a short
That's
rest?
a long rest. Remember to tick those off as you use them. Just FYI.
Where do you take that off on?
On the actions tab where it says spell slots, the first one is already ticked. So when you use the second one, make sure you tick that box.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Cool. Mocha.
Did the dragon do anything when she tried to intimidate it? Or do I know?
It's not able to respond yet.
Okay. Meepo, you better get in here and stop this thing or someone's gonna kill it. And I'm gonna try wait. Oh, how big is this thing compared to me?
It's actually, how tall is this thing?
If I recall correctly, if it's a wormling, it's about the size of a dog.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's probably big dog sized, like big dog sized.
Okay.
Oh, like Saint Bernard or
Well,
Great Dane.
actually,
or something.
here's a. There we go. There. If that helps.
Oh, so it's about the size of a dining room table. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plus its wings.
Where did you post that dining room table?
Image trophy room in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, there we go.
How do I open that?
Just click on the shield,
Ah, okay.
or I could just share that with everyone. That works too.
I'm gonna
Now I
try
see
to
it.
grapple it. How about that? I'll try to grab it and
Okay.
grapple it.
Okay, go for it.
So is that a strength check? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Natural 20.
So it then needs to save against that, but no. All right. So the creature is now grappled.
Okay.
If I attempt to grapple it as well, does that add anything to it?
No.
Or does that just make it harder to get out?
I don't believe 2 people can grapple the same creature.
Okay. I'm gonna say we said we'd bring it back alive. We probably shouldn't kill it. I know 3rd edition had rules for what do they call it? Like temporary damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything like that in 5th edition, or did they do away with that?
They got rid of that.
Oh, really? I
Mhm.
thought that you could do non-lethal damage.
Yes, but Fantasy Grounds doesn't track that well. That's the only issue.
Oh, okay.
But if you'd like to try and do non-lethal damage, you'd have to use a weapon that would obviously also be doing non-lethal damage. So nothing like an axe would be able to.
What about like the haft of my axe, or just punch it in the head?
That can work.
Grab some rope and tie its mouth shut.
That can work.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna try and like lash his mouth shut.
Oh, actually, sorry. A creature can be grappled by multiple creatures, and it has to make separate escape attempts for each one.
Ooh.
There is nothing in the grappled condition that would prevent multiple creatures from grappling a single target. Okay.
Let's do this grackle.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm going to add my grapple to Mirka's grapple and
Okay.
try to pin it while at the same time saying get some rope on its face.
Okay. So your action will be to grapple. So roll a strength check. And that will be against its strength save, which you fail.
All right, it basically thrashes me off.
Essentially, yeah. So while Merc is trying to sort of pin its wings down, you're like trying to grab its mouth and close and keep it closed, but it just keeps like shaking its head and throwing you back. So you're not able to sort of get a good grip on it.
Basically, a 3.5 foot tall goblin trying to physically subdue a horse-sized creature.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, I guess that's my turn then.
Okay. Meepo moves forward, but is unable to go any further.
So the dragon's doesn't have anything around his mouth, but it is grappled by Mirka.
Yes. It's
Okay.
grappled, but it's not restrained. That would be another thing entirely. All right. The dragon, seeing the goblin in front of it, is just going to attack again.
It really doesn't like me.
Seems like it. That's a hit.
Oh, sure. No, I did not
What are
mean
you
to do that.
doing?
Ouch.
I did not mean to do that. I was trying to.
You
I was trying to
viciously
read this.
mocked me while it was dying again.
Yeah. So you're trying to grapple with its mouth. You're avoiding the teeth as best as you can, and as you sort of move backwards, thinking, "Okay, she's got a hold of it. I'm fine." It sort of lashes out that extra little bit and just catches its top jaw, just like across your chest, and you feel the pain, but then you feel cold, and everything goes dark.
And we're back down.
Dwarven.
Yes, I was trying to read my spells because I was trying to see if there's anything I could do to.
Yeah, you click the shield icon to.
Oh, I thought that was the roll icon. Okay.
No, the roll is the when you hit the magnifying glass.
Okay.
That brings up how the spell is like done.
So, Grackle is currently
Down
dying again.
and unconscious.
Yep.
I hate to say it, I'm going to use my the rapier has how many uses? 1 or 2? Oh no, it's dagger that has
Sorry?
the daggers if I throw have limited uses, but it's
Yes, so you can use the dagger as a weapon, or you can throw them.
I'm gonna use the dagger on the dragon again because if this thing keeps hurting Grackle, I'm just like, we need to get rid of this. So I'm going to
Okay.
shit.
All right. So you lash out with that was with your rapier. but that's fine.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe
I'll
it's
go
the
with
same.
rapier, yeah.
It's the same DC. Yeah, same DC, +4. So yeah, you lash out again at the creature with your rapier, but once again, your rapier just sort of skips off the side of the creature. You know, the scales of a dragon are not flimsy, as it were.
Can I use one more thing, or you only get one action per turn?
What are you wanting to do?
Another healing word on Grackle just to try to heal him again?
No, so healing word is actually a bonus action, so yes, you can. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's a first level spell, so you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, only cantrips can be used as bonus actions, correct?
Yes,
Mm,
I believe
And
so.
cantrips
oh,
don't.
healing. I thought healing word would be able to be cast as a bonus action, anyways, because it's a bonus action spell.
Okay, and cantrips do those count as your spell slots, or those are bonus actions?
Those are free.
I am going to cast a message on the dragon.
If you click on message takes an action to cast. So there is a
Oh.
So cantrips are free in terms of you don't use a resource like a spell slot to cast them. But if you click on the button, it says the casting time is 1 action.
Okay, and I've already used the action, so yeah, I'm gonna end turn then. Hi, Ava. That's good to know. I'm learning that.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, you can cast healing word for us.
Oh,
as a bonus action.
one bonus. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
I clicked on it.
Yeah. Sorry, just the the rules aren't that straightforward when it comes to certain things.
Then I'm going to
Spellcasters are hard.
Yep.
I'm going to cast it on Grackle. So pick up that, go down to Grackle,
There we go. Okay.
and then end turn.
Yep. Okay. Hayava will also try to grapple the creature because that makes the most sense. Okay, that
And then
against
slot 2.
that. Alright. Okay, so Merca, you and Hayava both have the dragon sort of grappled in place.
Dogpile on the dragon.
Is there anything you want to do?
Oh, is it possible to hold the action grapple if it tries to get out of it and succeeds? Can I
No.
do that, or can I only hold an attack action?
You can only hold an attack action.
Okay.
But yeah,
I will hold
anytime it tries to escape the grapple, you contest it regardless.
Okay, I want to hold an unarmed attack. If it gets out of my grapple, I'm going to punch it in the head,
Okay. Okay.
or at least try to.
Okay. And that's your turn then?
Yep.
Grackle.
Well, I'm going to stagger to my feet again. And seeing the two dragonborn grappling the dragon, I'm not going to attempt to do that again. Instead, I'm going to try and lash some rope around his muzzle.
Okay.
Keep
Can
it from biting.
I get from you? What would that be? That would be sleight of hand. All right. So you're able to lash the dragon's mouth relatively shut so that it can't bite. And it's just sort of like very, very confused.
All right, progress.
Meepo doesn't really have much to do. The
Oh no, the dragon.
dragon, even though it's grappled, okay, yeah. So the dragon struggles against your rope and manages. Actually, let's see if it manages. Yeah. It manages to get just enough of just enough slack to breathe its
Oh God.
breath weapon on you again.
Come
Oh
on.
no. Oh.
And you take that much.
Oh no.
Wait a sec.
Instant death.
When you're reduced to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die instantly if the remaining damage is equal to or exceeds your maximum hit points.
Well, considering the fact he did 29 points of damage to me.
Yeah. So, Grackle, everything goes dark for you. Again.
Well, and Somebody's like, didn't expect to see you so soon.
You didn't think you could lash a dragon's mouth shut, did you, man?
Wow. Oh boy.
Okay. So, Dwarven, you see the dragon lash out its breath towards Grackle, who has turned. Not only has he gone down, he's also turned a awful shade of sort of blue-green.
That's Cracker, right?
Yes.
I am gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the dragon and see if I can try to, because my sword's not doing any good.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to first cast the thing, and then I've got a mock. So you ready?
Yes. That's not correct.
Oh.
So you see where the wisdom DC 12 is?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, so every spell works slightly differently. So Vicious Mockery specifically, they have to make a wisdom save. And so you drop that dice on the creature, and that is to save against the damage to see if they take damage or not. In this case, the dragon succeeded, which means it takes no damage from your Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
But give it your best.
Hey, you shit for brains dragon! You want to try to kill my friend multiple times? Well, no, I'm gonna take you down, and I guess you didn't get it.
Kill my friend multiple times.
All right. Just end your turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was never even good at the yo mama jokes. I guess I'm just not good at mockery. Your mama's so smart, she got an education from a college and made a lot of money.
All right. So Hayava sees that Grackle has gone down. You guys feel a warmth sort of radiate from her. She leans down and puts her hand on Grackle. But then after like a couple seconds, she brings her hand away and like is looking at her hand, and she starts to cry.
Don't cry.
Merca.
Mm. I'm gonna punch him in the head because he killed Grackle. Like, this is not what you're supposed to do. Go,
Sleep.
something.
Okay. I'm just gonna rule if you can do half its max hit points as non-lethal damage, you can basically knock it out cold.
Okay. Actions. Ooh, I don't have unarmed in here.
Oh, unarmed is. Let me just bring up the. What's he for unarmed strike?
I'm a rogue. I wasn't really planning on doing unarmed, but you know.
You make a weapon attack, which is just a d20. You deal 1 plus your strength mod. So just roll a d20. Oh,
/ roll d20 in
uh,
the chat.
no, the bottom left-hand corner, those dice that are sitting there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. What's your dex mod? +2. So can you hit the +2 that's next to it and then roll the d20? Your unarmed strike it's your unarmed strike plus dex, I believe. I could be wrong, but whatever. I'll just rule that. All right.
No, that's not gonna do it.
No, you're not able to hit.
I just slap it.
Yeah. Meepo will do his best to try and hit it. That's a hit. And okay. 3 damage.
I'm gonna feel really foolish just if this is not the right dragon. I mean, Meepo didn't say, so.
Yeah.
All right.
How many dragons could there be down here?
Okay.
Sure. Clearly not more than one.
Okay. Gezra?
So I had a backup character prepared.
Nice.
Wow.
All right. So you come through the door into the room, having heard the commotion from the fighting.
All right, I'll exclaim, "You found the dragon!"
Mm-hmm.
And then I notice that the dragon is bleeding from multiple wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, "No, don't kill the dragon!"
Okay.
And I am going to. I can't hold my action, can I?
No, because it's the end of turn. But all your damage, will be non-lethal against it because of your quarterstaff and unarmed strike. You can convert that all into unarmed damage to attempt to knock it out.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna use my unarmed attack and punch the dragon in the side. Try and knock it unconscious.
Okay. Go for it. Yep, that's a hit. Okay.
All right.
Do you get that secondary attack up front with your offhand?
I believe so.
When you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon, you can make one more unarmed strike as a bonus action. So yes, you have that second attack. That unarmed strike attack again. That's a hit. Another 5. Okay. Okay. And it's the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to try and strength its way out. Can I get a strength save from you, Mirko? Just on the right-hand side. Okay. Yeah. So it starts to sort of throw itself around and like throw you off it, but you're able to sort of keep it pinned down to the floor, and it can't do much else. Dorvin.
8 seconds and you win.
Can I? So, trying to decide between like a charm. No, never mind. I can't use charm because that's a spell, and I've already used both of my spells, and that's not a.
Mm-hmm.
But vicious mockery, I can try again.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
So let me do the save.
Yep, save first. It fails.
That means I can then cast it, right?
That's correct. So
insult his.
If it needs to make a save and it succeeds in like pushing off the damage. If it fails to push off the damage and then takes it. It's a bit weird sometimes. All right, what do you got?
You thought that you could take us down, dragon? Well, no, because I'm fumbling with words as a mockery. you take my friend downtown. Well, I will take you down to Pain Town, my friend. Word.
To your mother.
To your mother. She was ugly.
Here, Fraz.
And you're ugly too.
Check that out.
How do I check it out?
In chat.
I'm gonna give your mama a great worm.
Check out his link.
I posted a link for you.
I don't see a link.
In Twitch. In Twitch.
Ah, okay.
In Twitch chat. Yeah.
Oh, number 2's bad.
You're like a dragon. Only shit.
I just googled vicious mockery insults. I don't know if they're
amazing.
I don't know if they're
I'm
any
writing that down.
good, but there's 100 of them.
Yeah,
so
some of them are pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my god, number 100. Wait, you're the manifestation of a divine being of supreme power and malevolence, and you chose that face? Damn.
Do they even have mirrors on your plane of existence?
Oh, that's
my
great.
My favorite was when your god chose to put teeth in your mouth, he ruined a perfectly good asshole.
Oh man.
I don't know. 83 is pretty apt for Frasley. You're like a gnome on stilts. Real cute, but it's not working.
I am saving this down to my Reddit now.
All right, was that the end of your turn?
Yep, I'm gonna intern there.
Yep. All
Okay.
right. Hayava will attack with just her fists. And that's a hit. And then... Alright. So, Scruffy, as you're grappling the creature, Hayava just sort of throws a fist out towards it, catching it like pretty close to the temple, and the dragon just goes limp.
So is combat over?
Yes.
I kind of stay flattened on it for a few more moments. Be like,
It is breathing,
okay.
but it's not moving.
I rush forward to check its physical condition, make sure it's like not dying, and then see Meepo in the doorway. Oh, hi, Meepo.
He waves. Very happy to see you.
I'll slowly get off the dragon and be like, okay, this is the right one, right? Like, yes?
Meepo shakes his head.
Good. Well, that was...
Shakes his head or nods his head?
Nods his head, sorry.
Okay.
Good lord.
Looks down at Grapple. Well, that's unfortunate. I actually kind of liked that goblin.
I look at the corpse of the goblin as well and go, oh, and you killed a goblin too. Okay, good.
Hey, he was with us and he fought honorably.
Oh, he was trying to get the dragon?
He was trying to help us get it back to you.
Oh, poor goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Did he die a hero?
Well, that depends. You guys get your dragon back, so...
Then he's a hero.
Okay.
So, you guys are looking at a kobold wearing what looks to be the garb of a monk. Whether it's his or it's stolen, you can't say, but it fits him. So, that's a thing.
Maybe I took it off of a gnome.
It's not the same garb that the gnome was wearing when we just set free, right?
The gnome was wearing his holy vestments. He still had his holy symbol and his they looked to be cleric garb that he was wearing.
Okay.
Yeah. He was in breaking the meta, he was basically a level 0 acolyte, which is what you are before you become a cleric. If you were to become a player, as it were.
Hey, Hayava, do you think we can carry this thing back for them?
She's sort of like, both of us could, probably.
Honestly, I'm pretty shocked that I was able to just, like, restrain this thing or grapple it or, sit on it because I'm really not that strong. I don't know. Is that adrenaline, maybe? I think maybe it's adrenaline. But yeah, we could try. Sure. Yes.
Hayava makes a comment about what's the you were granted the strength of Bahamut.
Bahamut sounds like fun.
Do with that what you will. She's a paladin, so.
Mm-hmm. All hail the great silver dragon. Oh yeah, I will.
Platinum dragon.
Platinum dragon. My bad. Sorry.
Dorvin says, "What do we do with Grackle's body?"
Hey, Meepo, do you guys? Does your kind have any like last rites they do for your kind that falls in battle? I feel like he should be honored.
A claw. I say we just kind of throw him in the pit.
Yeah, Meepo just kind of like just like looks at Grackle and is just like, don't want his stuff to go to waste. Like hesitantly says that.
Trevor's like, I'm okay with that. He had some nice silver on him.
I am conflicted.
On one hand, I'm a rogue. On the other hand, he was my friend.
Yes. Well,
Well,
I
He
mean,
would have wanted me to have his stuff.
mm,
That's what he would have wanted, yeah.
mm,
let me go through the quick list. He has a disguise kit, a gem, 2 hand axes, a jade figure, some javelins, a map of Waterdeep that's marked with backstreets, a mess kit, a preserved rat's tail, 50 feet of rope, thieves' tools, a tinderbox, a torch, and a water skin.
And a mouse.
Oh, yes. That mouse is actually frozen now.
And
Oh,
newbie
mouse.
D&D question. There's not a way to bring back Grackle back, is there?
Not right now. And if
mm-mm.
you were to try and bring him back, you would need his corpse, or at an even higher level, a small part of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a... Yeah.
Now I'm really conflicted. I could just cut off an ear.
Yeah, if,
He's
if
already
you were
missing half of one of them.
if
Oh,
you
this is true.
if you were to take a finger or
Mm.
something, even if it were to completely like be cleaned and just have his finger bone, much later on there is a way to resurrect him with that.
It'd be
But
like reincarnate, right?
yes,
Maybe?
but that is with the assumption that he wants to come back. And depending on how long he's dead for, he may not want to come back.
I don't know
Well,
him well enough to know.
based on his character, just from his creator's perspective, he's with his mom again, and he probably wouldn't want to come back even now.
That is
Mm,
true.
point.
Yeah. He's done the greatest adventure ever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could put those supplies to good use, especially if we're going to be down here for a while, because we still have those humans to find.
Mm-hmm.
I think you guys should have his things. In the Kobold clan, we don't let anything go to waste.
Is there a way we could tell the kobolds that he was one of the greatest goblins of his kind?
I share a look with. I'm gonna look at Meepo and say we can tell him.
Okay, good, because I think that would at least make... I know Grackle was afraid of him, but it would at least make it cool to know his legacy lives on with those kobolds.
Yeah, we know that you guys are at odds with each other, especially since the goblins took it, but not this goblin.
Yeah, this was a good goblin.
Okay, so goblin-sized clothes. Anybody taking that?
Gnomes are goblin size, right?
You could make that work. A
Okay.
disguise kit.
I'll take that.
I say the rogue would be a good one to have.
A single gem worth 5 gold pieces.
I'll take that.
Okay. Okay. His great axe.
Would one of the Dragonborn be good with that?
Hayava might be.
Keep in mind, it's a great axe about the size of it's about the size of just like a battle axe, because he was a goblin. He's only 3 feet tall, so his great axe is not that great.
So it
Is
would
a
be
hand axe
it would
for
be
Hayava.
yeah, it would be considered 3 hand axes. So I can give those to Hayava.
Yeah, I prefer to be a little more graceful with my weapons.
3 hand axes. Okay, a jade figurine shaped of a dragon.
I'll take it.
4 javelins. Guess we'll give those to Hayava as well. Javelin. A map of Waterdeep marked with back
I'll take that one.
streets. Okay. Does anybody want the mess kit? I think you all have a mess kit anyway, so it probably doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't
No, no.
actually. I will take
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Preserved rat's tail.
I will present it to Meepo.
Okay. There is 50 feet of hemp rope. I think you're the only one who doesn't have rope, Fraz.
Do I have like an encumbrance, or if I take it, it'll be fine?
No, it'll be fine. It's not that heavy.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Better to have it.
Cool. A tinderbox, and a torch.
Who
Does
I
anybody
can see in the dark.
not?
I would say one of the Dragonborn who can't see in the dark, or the new kobold.
Well, you're the only
Yeah,
one
I'll
without
just-
a tinderbox, Fraz.
Oh.
I've got
Mm.
everybody's inventories open, so
I have the hooded lantern, so give the torches to Hayava.
okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So his
then-
water skin, no one wants. Did I give you the thieves' tools? What do you? You've already got thieves' tools. Did you want the second set of thieves' tools, or?
Sure, I could. It's inevitable. I'm going to break the first set. So
Okay. Wait, did I give someone the rat's tail, or? Oh
I
no,
think,
Meepo.
give it to
Meepo
Meepo.
got that
Yeah,
one.
Meepo.
Okay. There is a small knife. And that's everything.
Let's present the small knife to the new character just in case they need an extra attack.
Okay.
I kind of wave my hand. I don't need
Okay.
it, but thank you.
All right. Well, I'll give it to you anyway, just so you have it. Okay. All right. So that's everything. And yeah.
So Clanker, what happened? Well, Crackle's dead.
Do you have all of Grackle's notes backed up?
I believe so. Like backed up in the game, or
Elsewhere, because he's going to be deleted from the campaign.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh no! I've just if you wanted to like write down like his info.
Oh
The
yeah,
ideals, bombs,
I have
flaws,
that.
appearance.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure before I like removed him that you didn't lose anything. All right. So, can I get a strength check from Merca? Actually, make that 3.
three strength checks.
Yes.
Okay. 1.
Okay. Okay. So, you managed to make it back to the sort of the dragon room, as it were, with the dragon. The entire way back, you can't help but notice that Meepo is sort of skipping along, but trying to hide that. Hayava pretty much hasn't said anything the entire time.
I'd say like my character's probably also in sorrow too.
Okay. All right, what's next?
I don't remember. Was the dragon cage broken, or
Yes.
was it?
Yeah.
It was broken.
You're gonna fix this, right, Meepo? Somebody's gonna fix this. So this doesn't happen again. I point at the cage.
Meepo just kind of like mulls it over, like, we'll have to. But, 1 sec, and he goes over to the door that's to the west, and sort of messes around with a little bit of wire that's attached to the door. He opens the door, and then after a few minutes comes back with a couple items, and some bedrolls and stuff that he sort of just picked up, and like carries it off to the side, and just sort of gestures towards the room.
To the room that he just came out of?
Yes.
The one down here, right?
Yes.
Oh,
the one he's
that room.
standing in front of.
Do you want us to put this dragon in here?
Much safer.
It's
Much safer.
okay. Hayava and I will go in there and we will put it down, and I will pull Hayava aside and say, "Hey, you look a little rattled."
She doesn't say anything.
I don't think there's anything we could have done.
The only thing that she says is she sort of like holds her hand up and says, "He just felt cold." And just kind of like looks at her hand.
Oh.
I don't think that's a reflection on you. I don't think there's anything that anybody could have done at that point. I mean, you know how hard it was to restrain this thing. It's unfortunate, but it's not your fault.
Okay. So, what's next?
I'd say it's time to take Meepo back to the kobolds and get our prize. And,
I want that key.
Yeah.
I can't remember the leader of the Kobold clan's name.
I got it written down somewhere. Maybe I don't have it written down.
There he is.
Yuzdrael, that's right.
Okay. So, you guys head towards the throne? Or the throne room, as it were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, as you come through the main hall, the kobolds are a little wary of you, but they mainly sort of eye off your new kobold friend.
I glance back at them a little warily, little side eye as well.
Mm-hmm. So, you make your way towards the main throne area, and Yuzdrael sort of sees that you're back, narrows her eyes at the two kobolds that are with you, and says, "So you have returned."
I nod. I have.
And you bring good news?
It was a productive journey, yes.
We lost a friend, but your dragon is back.
Yeah.
She sort of like closes her eyes for a moment and then stands and says, "Please come forward."
20, right? No, how many can we move?
Oh, no, just move forward.
Okay.
As far as you
Yeah.
would like to.
I'm still gonna let Merca go ahead. Just yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather let the big dragon be there in case anything happens, not me. I learned that from Grackle.
The rogue is not a shield.
Says the big dragon that with all the armor.
Hey, I'm wearing
Yeah,
leathers. Thank you very much.
He just got done watching you basically tackle a dragon, so
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not messing with that dragon. No.
Adrenaline.
I may have a small intelligence, but I'm smart enough to know that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So she bows deeply and states, "Well, what else did you find?"
I speak up and say, we already brought back 3 kobolds, and we also found a gnome that we released, and then a trophy room.
And we killed some goblins on the way, and then we didn't really stick around to look at the room because we wanted to get your dragon back before it woke up.
And there was a room that
So-
needed deodorant, and we didn't have deodorant to give it. There was a bad smelling room out there that.
Well, so long as the goblins don't retaliate, there should be no problems. Now, your reward.
Oh yes, that's what we were. It better be dang worth it.
On the table in front of you, like a small table, there is the key that was previously in the dragon's mouth. There is 3 spell scrolls and a small flask.
Am I the only caster in this group, or no? I have another caster, right?
Hayava is a paladin. She can cast divine spells.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the table. Is it? And I want to look at the scrolls.
The scrolls are all sealed. One of them
Is all of this for us?
She says, "You may take whatever you'd like."
I will pick up the key and pocket it and inspect the vial.
It looks to be a clearish red liquid. that has tiny bubbles.
Tiny bubbles in the flask. I will take the 3 scrolls.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to take anything. Like, I didn't earn any of it, so I just sit back and let you take your pick.
Okay. All right. So, from what you can tell, it's some kind of potion, but it's probably not a potion of like healing. It seems like you could probably take 3 separate swigs of it, but you're not quite sure what it would do. But it doesn't seem like a negative thing. Fraz, if you can roll Arcana 3 times for me.
And that's under skills, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep.
Can I ask, you just the name that I cannot pronounce?
Mhm.
Oh, whoops.
It's a great animal handling.
Oh, no, that's, yeah, pretty good. Arcana, and then 2 more. Sorry, continue.
Can I ask her, do you know what's in here?
She says the first sip that we took removed a terrible paralysis that one of my people had.
That's good to know. Thank you for this. And I'll just pocket it and back up.
Okay. So, Fraz, you take a look at the scrolls, you open the first one, and you sort of do a quick scan of it. It seems like it's probably a scroll of knock, which allows you to cast the spell knock once.
What does knock do, or does that?
Knock 3
So,
times on the ceiling.
you can read the scroll and cast the spell. Casting the spell by reading the scroll requires you. It just requires you to read the scroll. It doesn't require any components. Knock, you choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or any other object that contains a mundane or magical means to prevent access. If the target is held shut by a mundane lock, it becomes unlocked. If it is held shut by something magical, that magic spell is suppressed for 10 minutes.
Okay.
The second scroll you are not able to decipher, and the third scroll is a scroll of spider climb. It is a spell that lasts for 1 hour, and until the end of until the spell ends, one willing creature that you touch gains the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces, as well as upside down along ceilings, while leaving its hands free. It gains a climbing speed equal to its walking speed.
Oh, okay.
So temporary Spider-Man.
Nice.
Spider gnome, spider gnome.
That could come into useful, and then the third one, just at least I
You're
see
not
there's no
sure.
encumbrance.
Yeah. So for now, you're not sure what that third scroll is. In your bag, I think it's just called elegant, a fine scroll. But
Yeah,
later on, you might be able to decipher it.
And now I see the shield to look at knock. Okay. Oh, no, wait.
So what's next? Did you guys want to take a break before we keep going, or because it's 11?
That might not be a bad idea.
Because it's kind of halfway.
Mm-hmm.
We're halfway. I gotta put medicine in my dog's ears. So
No worries. I will go to the AFK screen and I will mute the stream.
care package to BlizzCon, and like I had a koala that fell off halfway through BlizzCon. So somebody at BlizzCon got a koala from Cinder. It's like, hey, that's cool.
All right. Okay, so you guys head off and away. As you make it back towards the now dragon room, Meepo sort of hurries himself, sort of like adding extra sort of bars to the door, and just kind of like, which way are you guys going from here? I should ask.
Do we need anything from the? Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was figuring we'd get back to this room and figure out where we wanted to go. So
Yeah.
we could either go back towards the goblin area, or I pull out the key, see if this goes to that dragon door.
Oh, actually, sorry. I should. Was there anything else you wanted to speak with the kobolds about before I
Not really.
before I like railroad you down down the path?
I let Yuzdrael know I'm gonna go with them.
She said, "That's fine. Do as you wish."
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I kind of eyeball the two of them and just kind of, okay.
Yeah, my character doesn't get along well with the rest of the clan. He's always been kind of different. Instead of being one to be with the clan, for the kobolds, it's all about the kobold clan. But Garza has always been different. He's always wanted to go out and make his own legend. And she tolerates him leaving and coming back because he keeps coming back stronger. So overall, she sees it as a boon to the clan to have somebody as powerful as he is with the rest of the clan. But they've never gotten along. So, yeah.
I forget. Did he introduce himself already, or should we?
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right.
names
So
have
we
been
get
asked.
back to the Dargan room and kind of look at the kobold.
So, who are you exactly?
My name is Garza. Pleased to meet you.
Merca.
Dorvin.
And Hayava very excitedly introduces herself.
Very excitedly.
She likes
And
making
Marcus.
friends.
Marcus smiles because it looks like Hayava's back to normal. So.
And by the way, Garza, I am well known by the Duke of Buidoterra. See this ring that I have? Very well known.
Very well known? You know a duke?
I know a Duke, yes. And the lands of Buidoterra are amazing. Those fields. When I sat on those fields last May, or like last year, I sat there for and just like could smell the breeze. It was amazing.
Marcus
That's
just shaking her head
fantastic.
behind him.
What's a duke?
A Duke is a it's like your cobalt leader.
Oh. Well,
And very
then
rich.
I know a duke too. Yuzdrael would be a duke, right?
Yes, exactly.
It's not that impressive.
Oh, Dorver just like all like.
So Garza, I heard you say that you're coming with us. You want to do that?
I don't want to stay here. They don't like me much.
That's fair enough. We're looking for a pair of humans, which is why we're here. Well, yeah.
I don't think I've seen them. I've been gone for a while. I just recently got back.
Well, I just wanted you to be aware of what you're getting yourself into, that we're looking for humans.
Well, one thing that's been bothering me, Garza. How did you know where we were?
Well, when I got back, Yuzdrael said you might need help.
Okay. Did Israel think that we weren't going to come back?
Pretty much. She doesn't like non-kobolds very much.
Hey, there were a few minutes I thought we weren't going to come back, but
Yeah.
I
Think
mean,
about it. She doesn't like kobolds very much either.
That explains why she was a little uncertain why we were back.
well,
Would you like? Oh yeah.
we've got this key, so do we want to go see if it fits that door that we found?
I say so. I don't want to go back to those goblins. Nope.
Although, if you're looking for humans, they might be in the grove downstairs.
The Grove?
What?
But the grove is through goblin territory.
Shit. Where we just were?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, it makes sense that they really wouldn't be behind a locked door, but
I mean, it
I
does
don't know
make
what-
sense. I mean, the doors typically don't lock themselves with the key outside before after you. Well, no, maybe they do. I recall one time.
well, I mean, if you leave a room and then you lock it, and then somebody kills you and takes that key, then yeah.
Did you ask Israel about the humans in the previous session?
Yes, I thought nobody had
remember we
seen them.
did, but yeah.
They, as far as she was aware, they moved as quietly as possible through kobold territory and towards the goblins.
Oh.
I think I mentioned that last time, but I don't quite remember.
So
You may have.
I may have.
I'm recalling something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't attack the kobolds, but the kobolds did know that they sort of were here a little, as it were.
So we might want to think about sleeping again. Because I've used up all my spell slots. So if anything happens, I can vicious mockery stuff.
Well,
Or use
technically,
my-
we've really only been up for a couple hours, if
Ah.
that.
Good point.
Yeah. So you have at this point two options: the key or the kobolds. The goblins.
If we're looking for the humans, we should probably go to the grove. But
Yeah.
admittedly, I'm curious what's on the other side of the door too. I mean,
Same.
Yuzdrael never let me on the other side. That key has always been hers.
I kind of twirl the key around.
I mean, the humans have been gone for quite a while. They can stay gone a little bit longer. Worst case, they're dead. And we just take their corpses when we fight them back. And
Take their corpses and they fight them back?
no.
Is there necromancy here? No.
No. Our original our original person that we talked to at the tavern said they don't have to be alive, so it doesn't matter if they goblins kill them.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
well,
so looking for them dead or alive? I don't remember.
That's what if I remember right. I thought they were dead or alive. They just wanted to.
She said, worst case
just wanted to
scenario,
know.
if they're dead, she wants proof.
So see, we just cut off a finger or something like that. So
I feel like that there was a ring. If we bring back their signet rings, if they're
yes,
dead.
the signet rings.
That's good.
Yes. The rings
I
are
wrote
worth,
that one down.
The rings are worth nothing to anyone but her and her family.
Okay.
But did you say you were going to help this person?
For reward.
Well, we came here to look into it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if there's gold down the grove or riches.
What is this grove that you're talking about? I'm curious.
Yeah,
tell us. It seems like you've been exploring here.
I just realized I didn't share Grackle's silver. And I think he had about 30 silver pieces, so I'm just going to do that. There we go.
Well,
Perfect.
one
Yeah.
silver to each of us.
Well,
Except Garza.
I've never actually been to the Grove, but I know of the Grove.
Gaz was now officially part of the party.
So you haven't been there, but you know of it. What do you know about it?
Here you go. That's some info about your current quest. If you need a refresher. So, Gazra, you know that underneath the current sort of level that you're on is some kind of grove. The goblins don't go down there as far as you're aware because there's something else that's down there.
So if we go down a level, that's where the Grove is. I don't know exactly how to get there. I know roughly where the stairs down are. I know that the goblins also don't go down there because there's something that eats them when they go down.
Eats. That's
Well, that's delightful.
yeah. Yeah. If the goblins who are powerful are afraid of them, yeah.
But if the humans you're looking for came here, that's probably where they went. But I really want to know what's on the other side of that door.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Let's open that door because worst case, again, the humans are dead and we'll just take the rings.
I mean, we could find out that this key doesn't go to that door.
Exactly.
So who knows? But
To the door.
never know if you don't try, right?
So,
I wave goodbye to Meepo before I leave.
Meepo waves goodbye to everyone. The masonry
Aw.
walls of this 20-foot high wall are in poor repair. The far end has collapsed, filling the southern section with rubble. The western wall is in much better shape than the other walls, and it holds a stone door with a rearing dragon carved in relief on it. The door has a single keyhole situated in the open mouth of the dragon, and in the rubble to the south is the corpse of a giant rat.
The first rat that ambushed Grackle.
Yep. I was thinking that.
I'm gonna look for treasure. You find a rat.
All right.
All right.
I scurry over to the door, turn back, look at Mirka. Open it, open it, open it, open it.
I remember right when I checked it the first time, it wasn't trapped. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no traps, just a lock you couldn't pick.
I want to look at it first just to see if anything's changed. Can I do that?
No, nothing's changed. It looks the
Alright.
same. Still as dusty as ever.
Well, here we go. And I will take the key and I will insert it into the dragon's mouth and see if it fits.
So you push the key in and turn it. As you hear a sort of mechanism moving behind the door, and as the door opens, a hissing noise and a puff of dust around the door indicate that the chamber beyond has been sealed for ages. Dust, long undisturbed, covers every surface of the room beyond.
I don't think this is poisonous.
The air in the room is just a tad stale. 3 alcoves are on the north wall, and 1 is on the south wall. Each alcove contains a dust-covered stone pedestal with a fist-sized crystalline globe resting on it. The globes in the north alcove are cracked and dark, but the globe in the southern alcove glows with a soft blue light. Faint tinkling notes issue from it.
What in the world is that?
That's my. I ask Garza. Yeah, oh, Gazra. I asked Gazra, do you know what these are?
I have no idea. I've never been past this door before.
Hmm.
I want to take a look at the floor real quick to see if anything looks out of place.
Smart idea. I
Think,
don't want to know.
think of what happened in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just take a quick perception check to look around.
Six.
So from what you can see, it doesn't look like anyone's been in this room for a very long time. The dust is almost completely undisturbed.
Well, I will make my way over to the glowing thing on the pedestal and inspect it.
I'm going to go inspect one of the broken ones.
Okay.
I will go inspect the door across the room.
Okay.
You need a perception check on anybody?
In perception from Gazra, investigation from Fraz. Okay. You don't hear anything from the other side of the room, other side of the door. Fraz, the orb that you're looking at is cracked and it's not glowing in any way. Merca, as you approach the glowing orb, you start to hear music as you approach it.
Oh God.
That's never a good sign.
Do you continue, or like as you start to hear the music, do you react in any way?
I'm gonna pause on the way over there once I hear the music and
Mm-hmm.
uh I don't think that there's a tiny band in that orb over there, but there's music coming from it.
Would being a bard have any idea about music, or just that there's music playing?
You can hear sort of faint notes in the air, but you can't hear more than that.
Okay.
Merca, as you move closer, the faint notes start to sort of pick up and start to sound more like a song.
Do I recognize it as a, rousing sea shanty for being a sailor?
No.
Darn it.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Uh, um, I really want to go look at it, but I don't know if that thing is gonna explode or I got a bad feeling about this.
Out of character, I do feel like we're not supposed to be in here yet.
Yeah, something feels off about this room.
I recognize that link, Frasley. I'm not clicking it.
You've been around, I see.
Hey Garza, is that door locked over there?
Is it? I don't know.
Let me see. No,
Test the door handle.
no, the door is not locked.
I look back at
It's just like
Mirka
a
and
it's like
shake
a
my
solid
head.
slab of stone. There's no handle. It's just sort of you push it open.
I don't know enough about this. Uh,
I'm going to yell over to Merca because if I can. What did you find, Merca?
music.
Music. Oh, I do hear a few faint notes. And Garza, but what did you find?
A wall. No, it's a door, but it doesn't have a handle.
I want to walk over to the cracked orbs that the Dwarven was looking at, and I know that the dust has been pretty thick in here, but can I peer at the orbs to see if I guess look for any like handprints or something, like very faint marks that they were touched?
Okay, investigation. Gazra, you know that it's a door that it's just like if you push on either side, it will open sort of either way. There's no need for a handle, really.
13.
So you're looking. You take as you move away from the orb, the noise sort of starts to dissipate in your mind, like back to sort of just a light couple of notes. The orb that you're looking at, it's cracked, but it looks like it was hit by something, but you're not quite sure what.
I'm gonna look up. How low is the ceiling?
Oh, actually, where's the
And
thing?
Dorvan's going to go over to look at it because he's intrigued.
Okay.
You're gonna approach it?
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Oh. Boy.
I live on the wild side.
Well, hey, I mean, curiosity is gonna kill one of us at some point. Right? Right.
It normally would specify. It doesn't specify, but I would assume it's just standard, like.
Okay, so basically nothing interesting on the ceiling.
No.
Yeah, like
Okay.
no, like a spider or something waiting for us to.
No.
No javelins that are gonna come down.
As you get closer, you notice the notes begin to form a song. Do you continue?
Yes.
Okay. As you get close to it, the music starts to. You start to hear the music more. Can I get you to make a wisdom save for me?
That is on first sheet.
Yes.
Understand. Okay.
Just double click wisdom. Okay. The music starts to sound quite ominous. And it starts to sort of like. Starts to worry you a bit. And you feel like you need to get the hell out of here. Before you even realize, you have. Let's see. Before you can even think of the music, you notice that you're running out of the room.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
What in the seven hells?
Am I back in the where am I? Am I back over here? Probably back over here.
No, you're where you are now, currently.
Okay.
How does
Then, yeah.
everybody react to that?
Did something bite him? Did what? What?
I will go over and take a look at the orb myself. Now, is it like as big as shown on the map, or is that just kind of a placeholder to show where it is?
That's a placeholder. It's about the size of a fist.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go take a look at it.
It says it's a stone pedestal with a fist-sized crystalline globe resting on it.
Okay, I gotcha.
Okay.
Is it still glowing after he ran out of the room?
Yes. It did.
Okay.
It did nothing. It didn't change color. It didn't glow or fade. He just walked towards it and then ran out of the room.
Was I screaming?
No.
Okay.
Do you think maybe he got scared of hearing real music?
Oh, burn!
All right. So, Gazra, as you get closer to the orb, the notes start to turn to music. Do you continue?
Yep, I'm going to approach it.
Okay. As you approach, Fraz, you find yourself back at the courtyard, staring directly at the stairs up and out.
Wow, I'm terrible.
Gazra, can I get a wisdom save? And can you update your name, please? You're pushed to talk. Hell.
I don't know why it does that.
I think by default, if you've got your character sheet open, it just defaults to that first and foremost. I'm not quite sure.
I have no idea how many times I've done that in Discord.
Yeah, me too.
We're gonna try it on voice activity instead, so I no longer have to push a key.
Okay.
That works.
Gazra,
Alright.
you hear the music and it becomes to be very ominous, and you feel like there's something bad is about to happen. And before you even realize it, you are through the door, through the next door, and into the open area.
Well, that was a thing. Okay. Hey, Hayava. Maybe we should back out and lock this door and come back later.
We're a little more wise.
Alright, I'm going to do 50-50 if Hayava will approach the orb.
Don't you leave me alone in here, Hayava.
Highs or lows? Did I roll above a 10 or below?
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Alright. Hayava moves towards the orb.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Now the question is she gonna run?
She moves towards the orb and hears the music. She essentially stands right in front of the orb and is like, that music sounds very ominous. It's really creepy, but I don't see why they would have run. Gazra, you're standing next to Dorvin, and both of you.
Do I have my senses back?
Yeah, so both of you are looking at the stairs in front of you. You look at each other and you're just like, wait. What happened? Wait, what happened? What?
Yeah, how did it get here?
No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be bested by a stupid chunk of rock.
That's a bit weird.
I'm gonna turn around and march my way right back into that room because I'm not going to be bested by a chunk of rock.
Okay.
I am
Feel
staying
free
out here for a little bit.
to move.
I'm just staying out here.
Okay.
What do you think that is, Hayava?
Some kind of magic.
Yeah, but for what purpose?
She's just drawing a blank. Gaz, are you doing something?
Yes. I'm going to go back up to the pedestal
Mm-hmm.
with the intent of actually grabbing it this time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, as you grab a hold of the rock,
Oh, hey, I got it.
give me a sec.
Rock and roll.
Okay.
Oh, the DM's quiet and reading. This is bad.
Yeah.
So do you have a third character in the wings?
I'm gonna need you to make another wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit.
I was just
Um,
reading whether or not you have to make another wisdom save. It doesn't. It's very inaccurate. Okay. You move towards the orb, and you hear the music, and you're like, "It's piss off! It's music." And you grab the stone.
Fuck you, Rock.
As you lift up the stone, the music sounds like it's coming from the stone, and it's loud. Merca, can I get you to roll a wisdom save for me? Because
Oh,
as
Boulder Dash.
he lifts the stone, it's like the stone has turned into a speaker, and the music
17.
is now, rather than being faint and then louder as you move towards it, it's just in the entire room.
Can I hear it from out where I'm at?
No.
Okay.
What are you doing, Garza? Gazra.
Sorry. Merca, you also find yourself standing next to Fraz.
Oh, fart knockers.
I'm gonna be like, hey, Mirko, what are you doing out here?
Gazra just picked up the stone.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna march right back.
Gazra, what are you doing with the stone?
I'm going to take the stone directly to the opposite side of the room and swap it with one of the broken crystals.
Okay. You're now holding a broken crystal.
And I put the music one on the pedestal that the broken crystal came off of.
Okay. That's done.
Nothing happens?
No.
Damn. Okay. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to put the broken crystal on the pedestal that the lit one was on.
Nothing out of the ordinary happens.
All right. I'm going to look at Hayava and just kind of shrug and say, I tried.
Okay. Merca, can I get a wisdom save from you as you move into this room?
Is the stone still blaring?
Yes. You immediately turn around and move straight back out of the room.
Oh, hi,
Okay.
Gazra.
That's Balderdash.
I'm going to go ahead and reset the stone, put it back on the pedestal
Okay.
where it came from.
It is still blaring.
I think I broke it.
What's Hayava's response?
She just looks at you after and you're like, she's just like, well, at least you didn't drop and break that one.
I'm gonna talk to Merc and say, should we go back in there?
I tried, but it's apparently too loud, and I can't get near that room
Okay.
because it's creepy and stuff. Kind of gave me the willies.
Let's just stay here then. Yeah.
Thinking
Worst
maybe-
case,
I'll say to Hayava, I think we should go.
Okay. She just kind of shrugs, like, I guess. She says, "Are you gonna take that with you?"
I don't know. Consider it for a moment. No, no. I don't like that music.
You know. No. I was saying out of character that music could stop the goblins, but no, I don't think we want to mess with that.
All right, I'm gonna head out of the room. Just leave the screaming stone.
Mm-hmm.
Go back into the round room.
Okay.
Apparently, I meet up with Merca in there.
Mhm.
Like, I think I broke the stone. I shouldn't have touched it.
I'm going to roll a.
We don't have to touch every button that we see. We're not Lore Walker Cho. Or Bran Broadsbeard.
But how will we know what it does otherwise?
I was trying to find something that was
Okay.
spooky and screamy.
So you guys hear a crunch noise from the hallway behind you.
Which hallway?
From the room that you just left.
Did Hayava follow me, or did she stay in there?
She stayed in there.
Oh shit!
Did the music stop when we heard the crunch?
You can't hear the music now. Dwarven, are you staying where you are?
No, I'm going to move back to where they are.
Okay. You can't. No, as soon as you leave the room, you can't hear the music.
But we all heard the crunch.
Mm-hmm. After a little bit, you hear Hayava call out, "The music stopped."
She smashed it.
She would.
All right.
I head back down there and peek in.
The orb's not glowing anymore.
So I'm guessing you hit the off button.
You could say that.
More like she unplugged it.
She just kind of looks at you sheepishly and says, "You could say that."
Okay.
You don't hear the music, by the way, if you enter the room.
Okay.
I'll follow her in.
Yeah, I will too.
Well,
how did you stop the music, Hayava?
She looks. You notice that the stone is cracked.
Oh, gotcha.
Let that be a lesson for anybody that plays bad music.
She looks at you. She looks at you all and says, "It was Grackle's idea."
Wait a second.
Aww.
Wait, what?
Yeah, are you talking to Grackle?
You notice a bit of You notice one of the hand axes that's hanging off her belt has a bit of crystal shard on it.
Ah.
Got it.
Well, I wanted to open this door, but if we want to back out and lock it and come back later, we can do that, or we can check out this door across the way. What do you guys think?
Music stopped. I say, what's the worst that could happen?
Grackle
Famous
knows.
last words. Famous last words.
still think we should go down into the grove.
Yeah,
This room is kind of creepy
but I want
I
to know
do
what's.
agree with you there.
with the singing stones and the broken ones already.
Yeah.
We've got the key. We can always come back. We can just lock it back.
Oh,
Lock
okay.
it back.
So not go into the grove. What you're saying?
Wait, what? No,
What?
yes, go to the grove.
Okay. Yeah. I say yeah. Go to the grove.
Not go through this room.
Okay.
Oh, this is not how we get to the grove.
No, we talked about it earlier. We got to go through goblins, which was where we found the
Oh.
dragon, and we got to go past there and probably kill more goblins.
Yeah. I'm with you. I want to get out of this room because I do not like. Dwarven just kind of was like, okay, let's go. You have the key. Keep whatever mysterious magic's in here at bay.
I don't think there's magic in here anymore, but I mean, yeah, I don't want to. I don't know what we'd find on the other side of the door, so we might want to wait on that. So yeah, I'll head out and wait to lock the door.
All right.
Okay. As you exit, the door itself doesn't have a handle, so it's kind of difficult to close from this side.
Can you like pull on the dragon head?
Yeah, sure, of course. I'm just letting you know, like, it's kind of a weird, like, because the
It swung in, or instead of swinging out.
yeah, it swung inwards, so it's kind of like
Okay.
it's like a pain in the ass if it's a, yeah. But yeah, so you slowly pull the door closed, and it seems to sort of like lock in place.
And yeah, I motion. Put the key in there. I don't want it. I don't want whatever's beyond that door to come out after us.
Yep. So the door is closed and locked.
I pocket the key again. Well, that was a fun adventure.
Yeah.
It was a thing that happened. Okay.
We don't tell anybody about
curiosity
the fact that
sort of ran away from music, Bard.
No one ever speaks of this again anywhere. Okay.
It was a bad concert. He wants his money back. Okay, so we're all gonna go back or work our way back to the goblin area.
Yeah.
And head in the general direction of the grove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
We have two ideas, or that smelly door, or the door in that one room. I was thinking.
Where the dragon killed Grackle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's 3 doors. There's a smelly door. There's the one to the left of the room just past the half wall.
Oh yeah.
And then there's the one after the dragon room.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you come in the one in the dragon room from the south one, or?
Quick question.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you mind if I railroad you guys just a little bit for this session?
No. I mean,
Not
I
at
don't
all.
I would suggest you go back into the room you came from. There's not too much left of that, and then after that you guys will be able to level up. And we've only got about an hour left.
Are you talking about back into the singing crystal room?
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't really try the door on the other side.
Yeah.
Hey, I asked. I did ask.
Like your honest reaction was that it freaked you out, and you're like, no, I'm not trusting that shit. I'm not trusting that crazy magic. So it's totally fair reaction. But I'm just saying, The next long rest you guys take, you will level up, and my suggestion would be move through the smaller section of this dungeon, level up, and then you guys can go through the goblin area.
Okay,
So-
that sounds good.
I
I'll
am
say
all
that-
for level 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. I'll say Dorvan's like,
Just because I
You
know
know.
that the next area, like the things you will fight, it wouldn't be worth trying to take a long rest in the middle of goblin infested territory because it would not work out so well.
so something's nagging at Dorvan is like, I know we weren't afraid, but there's still something nagging at me in that room. Mirka, I hate to say it, can you open that again?
Would you make up your freaking mind, man?
I can't help it. There's something about that room that's really perplexing me.
You owe me the next bit of treasure you try to filch.
Okay.
Alright. I mean it. And I pull out the key and I go and unlock the door again.
You don't need to break my arm. I hear you. I hear you.
All right, I'm gonna go push on the slab of the door.
Okay. The door opens to reveal a short corridor.
Hmm. Hmm. Does anything look amiss in that short corridor?
Investigation or no, it'd be investigation if you're
Perception?
looking for something
Oh,
that's
investigation.
off. Perception is if you're looking around generally. Investigation is if you're looking for something out of the ordinary.
All right, 17.
So you have a look around, and you notice that there seems to be one of the stones in the stonework seems to be slightly higher than the rest, and looks a bit odd.
Turned back to the everybody else in the room and said, "In this hall, be careful. Don't step on that stone right there. Probably a trap."
I will listen to you because I did not listen to Grackle when he told me to be quiet in that last room.
Okay.
All right. What's the door on the opposite side look like?
Same as the previous.
All right. It's like made out of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll kind of push it open gently.
Okay. So, dust fills this hall like a layer of grey snow. In the rounded northern end of the chamber stands a 10-foot-tall sculpture of a coiled dragon carved from red-veined white marble.
Ooh.
There's a picture of it too.
Image dragon sculpture.
Ooh.
It looks like that wormling.
Don't get too close. The last time we saw one of these, there was
Death.
Oh, yeah.
Poison.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's right.
it was sufficiently trapped. It was old, but it was trapped.
What does this say? Poison. I'm gonna wave everybody after me.
Okay.
Yep, I'll come in.
Watch the stone. Don't step on the stone.
Don't worry, I'm not defending the stone this time. Who wants to go? Who wants to inspect that? But be careful. Yeah. Don't get too close and look for any poison.
I will go look for traps around it, or I will go inspect it to see if anything is amiss.
Okay.
And
How
investigation?
close are you getting to it? Like, are you just walking straight up to it, or like from a distance?
Okay, so when I encountered that last cloud of fun stuff, how far did that go out?
Was
it
like 10
feet?
feet? Yeah.
I will cautiously approach to 10 feet away and look from a distance.
Right. Can you just drag your character around?
Oh, sorry. And everyone is 5 feet, yeah?
Yeah. As you drag the line, it should like count the. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure it's 10 feet away.
Yep. As you approach, what are you looking for? Just around the room, or
Specifically around the statue to see if it
Okay.
looks like there's
perception check?
any part of it.
Perception check from where you are, but investigation, you have to get closer to it.
Okay.
Ouch.
5.
It's
It's fine.
it's a very well carved statue. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Well, I'm satisfied. I will walk right up to it.
Okay. As you walk up,
Should be fine, guys. It's cool.
as you get within 5 feet of the dragon, there's a little bit of a rumble around the statue, and its mouth starts to move. And
oh boy.
What the hell was that? Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
As soon as you did the rumble, my garage door started opening.
That's kind of creepy.
It was. My parents got back and all of it. It was just funny that, like, right at the exact time, it was a rumble.
Dragon mouth go brrr.
Yeah. I found a vicious mockery generator.
Sorry about that. Alright, so it says. Is that gonna. It's not. Why does it not say the whole damn thing? Alright, well, it says. We come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen. What are we?
Oh, it sounds like a riddle.
Holy crap, the statue talks.
Its mouth moved and everything.
We come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen. We come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen. What are we?
Well, stars come out at night.
You don't fetch stars. What comes out at night but goes away by day?
Well, moon and the stars.
Dreams?
Darkness.
As you mention the stars, you notice a section of the wall shift backwards and open.
Is it supposed to do that? You guys, is that supposed to do that?
I'm freaked out because I still remember a little bit of that weird music. I'm like, but I do walk over to it.
Is the dragon's mouth shut now?
Yes. After it finished its sentence, it shut its mouth.
Did you say perception
that was a good talk.
Investigating it? Or perception is seeing
what
it is,
room.
right?
Yep. So, dust. So you guys take a look at the entrance that's just open. Dust cloaks the contents of this 20-foot wide hall. 6 alcoves line the walls, 3 to the north and 3 to the south. Each alcove except the southwest one holds a humanoid figure carved of red-veined white marble. The figures resemble tall elves in plate armor. A stone archway at the west end of the hall opens into a wide room from which greenish light glows. A dark pit is situated before the archway.
I am going to go inspect the first statue along the north wall.
Okay. Let's see.
How far can I move?
35 feet. Or 30. 25, sorry. It's in the middle of your character, the main sheet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And they're just statues of the people, like no weapons, no shields or anything on them.
No, so they're elves wearing armor, full armor.
And they're made out of the same red veined white marble, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do I notice anything about the statue?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing out there. There's like no writing or anything on it.
No.
Okay.
Which
Can I
one did
move?
you say was the broken one?
Southwest.
Am I
Okay.
able to move again closer to the pit?
Yeah, sure.
Yep. For the most part, Frasley, unless we're in combat, the
You can-
movement distances don't really matter.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a investigations. You said perception's the one if you're trying to figure.
Yeah, roll perception. All right. You take a look around the room.
Wait.
Nature
that's
perception.
nature. What's your perception bonus? Nothing, so it's still a 10. All right. So you take a look around the room and you notice that the dust in the room is disturbed by tracks that start from the southwest alcove. Though the tracks are filled in enough that the disturbance must have occurred a while ago, like a long while ago. You notice that they sort of move from the southwest towards the pit.
I'm gonna take a look in the pit.
The pit is 10 feet deep and filled with spikes.
I would like to look at the southwest alcove
Mm-hmm.
or investigate it.
Okay, roll perception.
And Dorvan's not moving that 10 feet. I moved myself by accident.
Wow.
You notice nothing out of the ordinary other than the sort of the tracks that were on the floor.
Were there tracks leading to it that are not ours?
No,
I thought they were leading away from it.
It looks like they go from the southwest alcove towards the pit. You also notice, Gazra, that the pit itself, it looks like there are handholds on the side of the wall. Like the wall is rough enough that there are like rough handholds that you could use to climb out the other side.
So, like on the opposite side, on the arch side,
On
there's handholds
on both sides.
So there are tracks leading
Interesting.
from the statues.
So something walked from the statue into the pit. Can I?
But
what can
nothing
I see
walked
on the?
through the statue?
What can I see on the other side of the pit? Like over on the arch side.
Not much. It is quite dark.
I do have dark vision.
And you do know. So you notice that there seems to be some kind of the other room is sort of like is tiled, though they're mostly sort of cracked and broken. You see at the end what looks to be some kind of marble sarcophagus or something.
We may be tomb robbing.
Not surprising. I think most
Yeah,
of these
no.
places have at least somebody dead somewhere in it.
And lots of treasure.
I'm also going to take a closer look at the tracks. Is there any way I can discern what they might be?
Give me
Or
a
has it been
survival
too-
check.
Survival? I'm good at that. Really? Every time I say I'm good at it.
Wow.
It looks to be some kind of feat, maybe. It's hard to tell considering how old the tracks are and how much dust there is on top of it.
Well, at least we know they weren't wheels.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have rope. Could I throw the rope across, or I mean, that would need a grappling hook, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you would need something heavy on the end and something for it to catch onto.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's handholds leading into the pit. And then there's handholds leading out, so it's obviously encouraging us to climb down and then climb back up.
I am brazen enough. I will try. Is that what would I roll for that?
To move to cross the spiked pit without would be an athletics check.
To climb down the handholds?
Yes.
Nope. One of you do it. Nope. I'm -1. No.
You're not very athletic.
No.
I could throw you.
She could.
Okay,
You
yeah,
could throw.
try it.
Actually,
You could throw me.
Hayava would
I only weigh
probably
30 pounds.
Hayava
Oh.
would probably be able to throw either one of you, no problem. But
How do we get back?
sure. You know what? I'll take one for the team. I will climb down there. And I will gingerly start lowering myself towards the handholds, and or I will put my
will
hooded
wish you
lantern
well.
down first on that side, like by the ledge, and then I will try to climb down.
All right.
You said athletics, right?
Yep.
I'm picturing this like this giant dragon just trying to get across.
What in the world? I rolled it, but nothing happened.
It does that sometimes. All right, so you slowly make your way down towards the bottom of the pit. You at one point your foot sort of slips, and
Oh no!
you make a little bit of a connection with something metal, but you're able to find a foothold. You are now standing at the bottom of the pit.
Not on spikes, right?
No,
Amongst the spikes.
Amongst the spikes, quite awkwardly.
Okay. Hey, somebody hold that lantern up and give me some light for the other side.
I'll hold the lantern and shine it on the other side.
All right, give me another athletics check.
Oh. For those watching, it's another 10. They were both 10s.
You're able to make
I am
your
moderately
way
okay.
slowly up the other side. You pull yourself out, standing on the other side of the.
You're rather average at climbing, but C's get degrees and all that.
And now I don't have my lantern, so
So dust
crap.
Dust cloaks the contents of this 20-foot wide... Oh, wait, no, sorry, wrong one. Violet marble tiles cover the floor and walls, though all are cracked or broken, revealing rough, hewn stone beneath. Sconces are attached to the walls at each corner. One holds a torch that is not lit. A marble sarcophagus, easily 9 feet long, lies in the center of this room. The coffin is carved with dragon imagery, and the head of the sarcophagus resembles that of a dragon. Rusty iron clamps firmly lock down the lid.
Mercus player, the last time she ran into something like this, it was a lich and it killed everybody, so now I'm nervous. Okay, so from the tiles that I can see going towards the direction of the torch.
You said the
Does
torch
it-
is or is not lit?
It's not lit. So
Sorry, can you roll initiative for me?
oh,
Everyone, sorry.
Oh, everybody.
dude, me and my I am so dead.
All right. A creature jumps out from the darkness at you. It looks like this.
Oh, it's cute.
Ooh.
Aww.
It
God.
attacks
No.
Oh.
and deals damage.
Oof.
Gezra.
Okay. Do you think I would be able to make the jump across that pit, or is it too far?
With an acrobatics check, you could try.
Okay. We're gonna risk it. I'm going to take a step back and then run and try to jump across the pit.
Mhm.
Well, I got a 10.
10s are great.
You jump across the pit, and you slam into the other side of the pit.
Oof.
I'm gonna need a strength check from you.
I'm not good at strength.
You fall backwards into the pit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And you take...
That's a lot of damage.
3 damage.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, well, that was my turn.
Dorvin.
How far can I cast a spell across the pit?
That depends on the spell.
Okay.
The spell should have a cast range.
60 feet. How much is 60 feet?
It's a lot of
Each
squares.
square is 5 feet,
That's 60
unless
feet.
otherwise specified.
That's 60 feet there, Fraz.
Okay. Then I am going because I don't want to try to get across. I am going, and I don't have any spells that I can cast because I've used up both of mine. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on them because that's
The
a
thing?
bonus.
Whatever that thing is.
Yeah, whatever that thing is,
Mhm.
and that is a. I just make sure that is a
Bonus action.
cantrip. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a cantrip. That's fine. Go for it.
So
If
let me.
If you have a weapon that you can throw, you could probably throw it as well. You could do both.
I'm gonna try that one first.
Go for it.
The mockery. wisdom onto that, right?
Mm-hmm. It
Oh,
succeeds.
okay. Okay. Then end of my turn.
You didn't want to throw a dagger?
Oh, I can do that too.
Yes.
I get a bonus action.
Yeah, so your
And-
regular action is the dagger, your bonus action is the spell.
And does the dagger have any range or just so it?
Oh wait, no, Vicious
Um,
Mockery is an action, sorry. It's
Oh,
not
it
a
is.
bonus action. Yeah.
Yes.
So
I'm
that's
done,
all
I'll
that's
end
all
my
you
turn.
can do. Yeah. Merca.
I have a help, and I'm gonna pull my rapier and try to slash at this thing, I guess. That's really all I can do. Actions.
Nope.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, that's all I can do. I think. Yeah.
Alright. Hayava's turn. She is going to throw a javelin at the thing. That's a hit.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, so she managed just
Partially
to
resisted.
hit it with the javelin. And then on its turn, it becomes invisible.
Ooh.
That's not good.
You hear
Shite.
you hear sort of echoing through the room a very creepy laugh, and it says, "You broke the binding. My watch over the dragon priest is over."
I'm having a horrible Skyrim flashbacks.
Gazra, you're at the bottom of the pit.
I'm
Does
gonna
it sound like
scramble
it
my
tried-
way. I'm gonna scramble my way up the side of the pit into the room.
All right, gonna need acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh, come on!
Oh no.
Merca, can you roll a strength check for me? All right, Gazra, as you try to scramble up the side of the wall, you're not managing to find purchase in the holes like with your claws. Merca reaches down and grabs you by the arm and helps you up out of the pit.
Thank you, Dragon Lady. I am nice and light, and I only weigh 30 pounds. So
Perfect for tossing.
Mhm.
okay. So I think that can I do anything else, or was that just kind of it?
We're not in combat anymore.
Oh, we're not in combat anymore. Oh, okay.
Oh. I was gonna ask if it sounded like he left my range, and I was gonna try to swing again at it.
I'm staying back with Hayava because if I saw how you got over there, Grackle, or not Grackle, Garza, I'm like, I can sing you words of encouragement, but that's all.
So did you guys all heard that, right? You broke the binding, my watch over the dragon priest is over?
Yeah. It's gone, right?
I
I'm
rightly don't know.
gonna take a look around the room and see if I can see any trace of the thing.
There isn't.
It-
There's no trace.
Dwarven-
None. No trace.
Nope.
So it didn't so much go invisible as it vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dorvin, Hayava, you want to do me a favor and see if there was where that smashed statue is? See if there's a door or something over there? Because
You said southwest.
yeah,
That one.
No.
no, the one directly below you.
That's southeast. Southwest is the one right on the bottom, right by the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. And then roll a perception. Investigation.
Perception. Investigation. Sorry.
That's intimidation.
I keep hitting. There we go.
You intimidate that fake door.
Oh, okay. I gotta do it again. It did not roll. Come on. I pressed investigate. It's the top of the fingers. Okay. Come on. I rolled it.
You all good?
Trying to get to roll the.
There we go.
There we go.
Investigation. All right.
It must have like a cooldown or something like that, so you don't roll too many times in the same.
You don't find anything out of the ordinary.
No door or anything.
Hmm.
I yell back. Nope, nothing over here.
Mm.
You said there's one torch in the room, just the one in the corner.
Yes. Hayava asks, how is the sarcophagus closed?
Metal clamps? Is that what you said?
Rusty iron clamps.
She sort of narrows her eyes and says, probably best if we don't open it. The dead don't need to be sealed.
That was kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
From where I'm at, do I see any writing on the sarcophagus from here? Besides iconography?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing written. Let me just reread all this. No, so there's nothing written on the walls nor the sarcophagus. It's just the iron. It's the iron, like the coffin is carved with dragon imagery, and the head of the sarcophagus resembles that of a dragon. Rusting iron clamps firmly lock down the lid.
Yeah, I don't want to open that either.
So maybe that pit is for whatever gets out of the coffin, if it does get out?
At the same time, it was being guarded by a little green demon-looking thing. I mean, what kind of good guy has a demon watch over something?
That is a good point.
Question is, was the binding for the demon or was the binding for the dragon priest?
I am conflicted.
On the one
But
hand,
I agree with Hayava. I mean, if it's locked down, no good can come of that.
On the one hand, my adventurous spirit tells me to open the sarcophagus. On the
I
other
am
hand,
feeling
my logical brain says don't do it. You already lost one character tonight. You don't need to lose another one.
Telling you, man, locked sarcophaguses hold liches. I mean, that's what every story says. I don't know.
Yeah, tell it to Arthas. Or no, it wasn't really a locked sarcophagus, but
Well, huh. And so there were just alcoves in the other room.
I'm still curious about the footprints that are leading from that southwest statue.
Do they look like they're coming back from the statue?
No, they lead from the alcove to the pit.
Yeah. And why it's smashed.
Gazra, can I get a survival check from you?
Survival.
Yes.
Okay. Skills. Boom, 22.
Cool. You take a look around at the floor on this side of the pit, and you notice those similar tracks, but they're much more pronounced here because you're pretty sure they were from that thing that was in this room.
Okay, they're much more pronounced.
Mm.
So that thing came from the alcove, went across the pit, and ended up in this room? Is that what it looks like?
Yeah,
Did that
something
tiny
like that.
thing smash that?
Did what?
It's like, did that tiny thing smash the statue, or was it in the statue?
Almost seems like it was in the statue. And who smashed the other crystals?
Hmm.
I feel like there should be a door somewhere.
You know what? I want to go light that torch. Or at least go investigate the torch. There's one torch in this room.
Yep. So you light the torch.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can reach it. I'm very tiny.
That's all right. You strike your tinderbox against the torch, and it lights, and the flame glows green.
It glows green?
Mhm.
Well, that's not normal.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
boy.
disconcerting.
But nothing else happens? It just
That's
glows
it.
green?
Nope, that's it.
Get a pull on it. Does it move?
No, so you've taken it out of the sconce and you've lit it, and you're holding it.
Oh, I'm doing that. Okay, I'm going to put it back in the sconce then.
Okay.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. There's no other torches in the room. All the other corners are empty.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing else in this area, just that.
Correct.
Weird idea. I'm gonna ask the group before we propose it. Like, if the thing came out of the one statue, if we smash another statue, we could see if another dragon bridge was another statue. But I don't know if we want to do that. Hayaba's pretty powerful.
Can I look at the sarcophagus at the bottom where it's at the floor and
Mhm.
see if it looks like it moves?
From what you can tell, it's too heavy to move at this point.
Okay.
The sarcophagus, the whole thing that's on top of it, that's not something you could move by yourself, or even with the 4 people here.
Okay. I don't think that torch is supposed to be that color, just so you know.
Yeah. What does the group think? I'm perplexed.
I don't know.
There's got to be something in here, unless we want to open the sarcophagus. I mean,
You're over there. Worst case, both of you are like I can hightail out of here.
I don't know. Can you guys check behind the other statues and see if there's any doors leading out of that room that we
Yeah.
haven't found?
I'm gonna go over there, and then that's a per investigation.
Yep. Investigation.
It's
I'm
It's a
just a very
statue.
useful bard.
it's made out of marble. Don't take it for granted.
So the three statues at the three north statues are all the same. The only difference is the marbling of the statues. The two south statues are the same. All of these seem to be very well made, very old, but nothing more than that.
And should I go investigate the southern statues?
Hayava has.
Okay. And nothing's looking out of the ordinary for me.
Nope.
Can I look back down in the pit to see if
Lots of
there's
spikes.
Hmm.
I wonder what the Duke would do.
Open the sarcophagus.
I feel like that's the only avenue left to us, but
I do too.
You can leave.
Not quite. Are the other? Do the other corners have sconces?
Yes.
Just without torches?
Yes.
I'm going to take the torch and systematically put it in different sconces to see if that does anything.
You put the one torch in all four of them, one after the other, but nothing happens.
mm,
We all
we
have
have any-
torches.
I was gonna say, do we have torches, right? We can fill the other ones with.
So
Yeah,
you
so
light
I-
3 more torches, place them around
What?
the room, but nothing happens.
Ah,
Son of a bitch.
at least probably looks. Oh. Like Ali would say, did we look up?
There's nothing out of the ordinary on the ceiling.
Okay, I wanted to check. Yeah, we either leave this room but we were yeah. Something tells me that we shouldn't leave this room. But something tells me that we should probably open the sarcophagus.
There's nothing telling you shouldn't leave this room.
Okay.
somebody go to that dragon statue and see if it talks again.
I will.
All right. It says the same riddle again. Oh, actually, sorry. The door is closed behind you, by the way.
Oh, so we-
shit.
Oh.
So we can't leave.
Oh.
I'm like, everybody, the door's closed. We're stuck in here.
Oh,
All right.
God.
How did you
Gonna
open
do
the
it.
door?
Let's unleash hell.
How did you open
And-
the door?
I spoke the
push
riddle.
down. Oh, stars.
The door opens.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go back.
We didn't miss any doors, did we?
And it's saying the same thing to me at the statue.
As you get within 5 feet of it, it speaks the same riddle.
Stars, and then. Nope, statue is useless.
All right, I have an idea. I'm small and I'm light. So, Hayava, I want you to take an end of a rope. I'm going to tie it around my waist.
Mm-hmm.
Mirka, I want you to go to the other side of the pit. I'm going to open the sarcophagus, and if something nasty comes out, yank me back across.
Okay.
All right.
Before I go back over to the other side, Gazra, did you light the torches from the green torch and put them in the, or did you just light them with the tinderbox?
I just lit them with a tinderbox. Okay, before we go with my idea, let's try that. I'm gonna put out the torches, except for the green one, and then use the green torch to light another torch.
They light normally. They don't turn
Okay,
green.
Okay.
Okay.
it was a good idea.
Okay, I'm going back across the pit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna get out of here.
right.
Athletics again.
Yep, roll athletics to make it across.
Jeez, I'm gonna die in this pit.
How do I... Oh, I can't show that. Well, I have rolled a natural 20 on catching you, so you don't fall in.
Nice. That was awesome.
I have you're my hero.
Okay.
I think I might like you and love you.
Gazra, roll.
Okay,
So you've got the rope tied around you.
rope tied around the waist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go. And take a. First off, I'm gonna take a closer look at the sarcophagus.
Yes.
How many latches are there? You said 6?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Gonna kind of get ready to run.
Roll a strength
Reach
check
over.
for the first one.
Oh, strength check. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You're not able to
Oh,
break the
no.
lock. The latch.
Oh,
Why don't you put the green fire against it? Or towards the
Sure.
dragon's mouth. I don't
Why
know.
not? I'm gonna go push the torch against the sarcophagus.
I mean, it's a weird color. It's got to be for
Nothing.
something.
Nothing
Maybe.
happens.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Mm. I don't want to go back over there and hurt myself.
You guys can leave.
At this point, I don't think we have much choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
just don't
we've
know where
tried
to
every
go from
option we
there.
have.
All right. So, you guys help Gazra across the pit, and you make your way back to the dragon cell room for a bit of a rest after what you found. You seal the dragon door behind you, and well, it seals behind you, I should say, and you are going to take a long rest because some people are
Alright.
hurt, and you guys are going to level up.
Nice.
Hooray!
Level 2.
Okay.
I
Level
got a
2.
bad feeling about that binded creature that we're gonna run into it later on.
Oh, man.
Okay. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Give me.
All right.
Do a quick Google search for your class and what you get when you hit level 2. And then I'll be back and we can sort out all the stats.
Cunning action. Starting at second level, your quick thinking and agility allow you to move and act quickly. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. This action can be used only to take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
So
Hooray.
I look for the second level, right?
Yeah,
a
for
Bard
Bard,
spells.
Yeah.
you get another first level slot. You know 5 spells. So you go from 4 to 5. You get Jack of all trades and Song of Rest.
Okay, nice.
Let me see. Jack of all trades, you can add half of your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus. And then Song of Rest, you can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you were any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of these creatures gains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Ooh.
And then that increases when you reach certain levels. So it goes to a d8 at 9th, d10 at 13th, 12 at 17. if we get that far. And monk. You're a monk, yes? Monk?
Yes, I'm actually looking at what all I get.
You get key and unarmored movements. You get
Yep.
good stuff.
I move 10 feet faster, and I get 1 point of key. I can spend that key to do a couple of things, such as Flurry of Blows, which allows me to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action instead of just 1, so I can punch 3 times. I can do Patient Defense, which means I can dodge as a bonus action, and I get Step of the Wind, which means I can spend that key to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on my turn. And my jump distance is doubled for the turn. That would have come in handy when trying to jump across the pit.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that sucks. Someone I follow on Twitter had a self-care subathon, and a troll tried to log into they spam chat, tried to get into the Discord, and then tried to get into their Twitter account. It's like, I don't get what assholes get out of doing stuff like that.
There's some very sad people in the world. So show of hands, do you think that thing was a lich in there?
I don't know.
I honestly don't think so. I don't know why they would summon a little green imp looking dude to guard a lich, unless of course he summoned him to guard himself. But I don't know. I mean, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. We went in there. We went in there to do a thing, and we did nothing.
Yeah.
Just like, ugh.
I may have tons of bravado, but I am kind of a chicken shit.
My athletics are nothing. So sorry. I'm not really that strong, I don't think.
Hmm.
I'm an 8. Okay.
I was kind of curious if there were like stairs hidden underneath it, but if it didn't look like we could move it.
Unless, of course, the stairs were in the sarcophagus.
Ooh.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
My dad showed up.
Hello.
My dad showed up on his new Harley, so he wanted to show
Ooh.
off.
That's nice.
It's like
Hi, Spaz Dad.
All right.
So I noticed something. I'm actually short 1 hit point. I should have 9 hit points because it's hit die plus Constitution. My Constitution is +1. There we go.
Okay, that's odd. All right, so Up first is Merca, who's a rogue. As a rogue, you gain your cunning action and some extra hit points. That's it.
Are we rolling, or can I take the average of 5?
It gave you 7 extra hit points.
Yeah, that would be correct, because that would be the 5 plus my constitution. So
Yes. Yeah.
yes, average.
Yeah.
Yay, average.
Yeah. Fantasy Grounds does the average automatically.
Fantastic.
Cool. Gazra, you're a monk.
Yep.
Where's my classes? Monk. At 2nd level, you gain... You gain access to key.
Yep.
And unarmored movement.
So my movement goes up by 10 feet.
Yes. Well, you're not wearing armor or carrying a shield.
Yep. And I'm currently wearing robes.
Okay.
And then right now, Key gives me 3 abilities.
Your speed was 30 before?
Yep, now it's 40.
Okay, so then speed plus 10. There we go. Your key... So you can spend your key to do Flurry of Blows, Patient Defense, and Step of the Wind.
Yep.
I will need to build those.
I was saying Step of the Wind would have come in handy when I was trying to jump across that pit.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's done. We have ourselves a bard. Okay. So Fraz, as a bard, you get yourself Jack of all trades and Song of Rest.
Nice.
So, where is it? Jack of all trades, you can add half your proficiency bonus, rounded down, to any ability check that you aren't already proficient.
Okay.
Awesome.
Good.
Song of Rest. You can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you or any friendly creatures who hear your performance gain hit dice by hit points by spending hit dice, each of those creatures gains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So during a short rest, everybody gets an extra d6 worth of health back. And then, obviously, that increases as you go. Now, Hayava as a paladin, I believe, gets a lot of stuff. Fighting style, spellcasting, and divine smite. So, I will organize a time to chat with Katie about that, because that's a whole bunch of stuff.
And she gets spells.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to do a peaceful song.
Yeah, so she gains access to fighting style, which means she can take a defensive fighting style or dueling, which means gets extra damage or extra defense, stuff like that. Divine Smite, which is she can spend a spell slot to deal radiant damage to something that she's hit. So she does 2d8 extra damage at first level with that sort of thing. So that's
Yeah,
always...
Divine Smite's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, it
Light
can
them up,
be.
sweet cheeks.
It can be. She also gains access to the Paladin spell table, so it's a lot of stuff I'll have to organize with her. Cool.
Paladins are awesome.
Cool. All right, well, that's everything for today.
I tackled a dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
That was something.
In terms of next session, I'm thinking probably either the 13th or the 20th of September.
18th or the 20th of September.
12th or 19th for us.
Sorry,
Yeah.
12th or 19th. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good for either because
Okay.
I should be okay for now.
Yeah.
I might end up traveling on the 19th for work.
That's okay. Look, I just want to put those two dates out there so that you can keep it in your mind. That way, if something does come up, we can sort of
All right.
lock it in as we go. So,
All right. Well, cool. Are we done then?
yeah, that's everything for today then.
well, thank you,
That's
Twitch, for
awesome.
joining us.
Yes,
Thanks,
thanks,
Faz, for
everybody.
running.
Thank you to Frank's Hot Sauce Guild and Huggernator for the follows.
Oh,
as
nice.
well.
Oh, yay!
Nice.
I know those names.
Mhm.
You do too. They're good folks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and log off. I will talk to you all later.
No
Sounds
problem.
good. I'm gonna log off too.
Same.
Love you, friends.
Have a wonderful afternoon.
Bye, guys.
Stream down in 3, 2, 1.